All right, now we're live.
I'll be right back. I gotta kill them kids.
Nope. Man. Out of the gate, he's already gone.
Hell yeah, we got Clicking Cliff in the chat. How did he get there?
What?
Hey, what's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? Hoosier is late to his own party again. I think I need to get Chris to make a Hoosiers running late thumbnail, like a really good one. I need to switch that thumbnail up.
Well, Miss Haley, with them new virtual backgrounds, you could use some of them memes, you know. And our mate Flexing could, it could be on screen a bit more.
Hey, Taz.
What's up, Taz? Jeff Snavely. Welcome.
All right, definitely sent Taz an invite.
Hey, Bunny Bricks.
The Cajun Cookie Monster.
Is he up to 500 followers yet?
No.
No.
Dang it.
He's about 280, I think, off. I think he seems up to 311 last time I thought.
Yeah, last time I saw it was like 300 and something. That was a couple weeks ago. So
we're trying to get him there.
At 500 subs, you see Yeti in address. At 750, it's Shaver Yeti Day.
He's got 314 subs.
Shoot, who's volunteered for that job?
Cajun.
No, who's volunteering to shave the Yeti? Is that a Brett's gonna fly over to shave the Yeti?
No,
I don't think that's a plan anymore.
Oh, he's changing it up, the agreement.
Yeah. He said for me to tell y'all he had a sore throat and he was hanging out with the kids for a little bit.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good, buddy. We're just
he just doesn't want to come on and flex. He just doesn't want to come on and flex.
He said 10,000 to shave a Yeti.
No, that's wax. That'd be a waxy Yeti.
That'd be waxy Yeti.
Shaving's not that bad.
I've jumped up 10 subs the last day and a half.
Fun.
Cajun says the wax don't hurt him. Well, we'll make it hurt, buddy. Bunny Brick says, hi, Taz, Yeti, Jeff, Haley, Cliff, Brett, and Lumberjack.
Hey, Bunny. I did send you and Charlie an invite. Y'all are welcome to come and hang out if you're not busy. See how your winter village is coming along.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go build something. Don't know what I'm gonna build yet. I'm gonna try to build something. I'm gonna get some Lego.
What's up, Howie stuff?
YoHowie.com, YoHowie.com, YoHowie.com.
Howie, you need your own The Price is Right game show.
I got bullseye under the table. Does that count?
Oh, all right. So I got out of the house to go pick up one item, and this one stupid item was over by the mall. Wasn't in the mall, it was outside the mall. And I got stuck in about 45 minutes worth of traffic just to get out of the area. out of the area.
Dang.
I do love I think my favorite part, I wish I was on the phone call when I saw it, but there was a fender bender like up in the intersection because someone decided they were going to run the light because they were impatient. And his other car was already turning, had the green light, and it ripped like the whole bumper off this one car. And this lady, she got out, she just over there yelling and screaming.
Hey, good dude.
Yelling and screaming at the other lady, even though it was her fault.
What's up, dude?
Oh, the holiday spirit. The holiday spirit. Dude. In the tree.
No, funny. We had some storms come through today, but nothing like what went through up there.
Yeah, how did everyone fare? Saw that
They-
one little town. Man,
It just went south of us.
yeah.
Just barely south.
Yeah, they were showing that Mayfield,
Yeah.
Kentucky. That was on the news down here, and it's like, man,
The last time I heard, the total fatalities were up in the like 50s. It may have been more. I don't know.
oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Right.
Especially around the time of season.
Yeah, around the home.
Of course, it could have fell on me, and I wouldn't have known last night. I fell asleep.
Yeah, look like it happened in the middle of the night.
That's what usually happens.
We get water sprouts down here. That's as much tornado action as I see where I'm at. I know if I travel like 45 minutes north, they'll get one every once in a while. But
Right.
I did get confirmation on my reindeer battle pack.
Oh, snap.
So now I just gotta play the waiting game.
The troops are on standby, ready to go. Whew. Man, where is everyone?
There we
Very
go.
good question.
They all at a
Where's
holiday
Beverly
parade?
Sparkles? Where's Father Sparkles at?
Oh, he's waiting for food to show up, so he has to bless the food before he comes on. Now there was a boat parade here. We have our annual boat parade, but man, the flipping weather went from 80 degrees yesterday to down in the 50s today.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's funny.
this morning when Nikki was going to work, she had her jacket on. She took a step outside and went, "Oh yeah, I'm not wearing my jacket today."
In that back and forth until it makes up its mind. But
Right.
no, it's all right. I didn't. So, yeah, the boat parade was like started at 7, but like by the time the boats make it down here, it's way past 7. I was like, man. So I went over to see them launching the boats, and man, they were all decked out this year. Oh, yay! Oh no, she disappeared. Shoot.
Well, she's not supposed to disappear.
I would say it was Charlie hitting the wrong button, but I don't think it was Charlie.
Everybody okay?
Yeah, I knocked over my jelly beans.
Oh.
Snacks down, snacks down.
Say.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Suzanne.
It always takes me, a couple good tries to drop the iPad and get the camera ready in the right place and all that stuff.
I know. I went to go click on you, and as soon as I clicked, you went poof. I was like, oh, she'll be back. She'll be back.
Someday I might actually figure something out other than my iPad.
You'd be good. You'd be better off than I would be.
Maybe Santa will bring me some sort of thing to run all this.
Well, it depends. Were you nice this year?
Speaking of Santa, I have got to get this built for our winter village. How is everyone's weekend so far?
Good, good.
Good so far.
Right.
We got our other order of the Lego sand stuff.
Yeah.
Super cute shovel and flag. I'm just saying.
I know the flag's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
The whole everything from that line right now is just big and ridiculous.
And I don't know what we're going to do with it because we probably won't get any snow, and Lord knows when the next time is I'll see sand, but I'm super glad we got them.
Yeah.
I see that Grandma Badger was building the truck, Suzanne.
Yes. She knocked
Yeah.
it out in like a week. I thought that was
I know. It looked good.
She was pretty proud of herself. She had built a couple of cars before. I think she did that. What's the little yellow one? The Miat or
Beer.
yeah. And then she did a VW Bug. But she was a little apprehensive to do the truck, but she did a great job.
Yeah. No, I was looking at it on Insta earlier.
Sorry for the racket I'm making. That will settle down in a second. I think Charlie and I were both up to about 3:30 this morning with the storm. So I'm not sure I will make it all the way through this build, but
Oh, you're good. We're just having some fun. We're sorting. We
there's
might
nothing
start.
fun about sorting, Haley.
I'm having fun.
It's not fun.
No. But it's something I have to get done, and I'm not.
Charlie's lurking around here somewhere. I'm surprised he hasn't popped in the chat.
I don't want to, but I will just to get it off my desk.
Yeah. You better not have gone to bed without me. That ain't gonna be right.
Nope. Self motivation. I'm not building anything until I finish the living room stuff.
Ooh, a light up there. Fancy. Brett, are you feeling better?
Not really, Suzanne, but I'll
Really?
live.
I'm so sorry, hon. I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, I'm always ill over Christmas. It's a curse. A curse. Oh, crap.
Well, I hope it's not COVID.
No. I don't go outside enough for it to be that.
Yeah, that's how I feel too, yeah. I had like a virus thing, and I actually got tested, and I didn't have COVID, but it was like, well, this could be as bad as COVID, so. Where's Hoosier tonight?
He's waiting for food to show up. So once that shows up, he'll come over.
Oh, gotcha. confused. Why does it start with bag 2?
Or he could be at a Flexion award ceremony and he just doesn't want to tell anyone.
Poor guy's not even here.
Switches. Switches, where are the switches? Dog.
Interesting when the set starts with bag 2 and not bag 1. After you've dumped bag 1 on the table.
I do have a slight feeling I was supposed to start the stream anyways tonight because he said he was going to be doing something. I can't remember what he was doing. I think it was like shopping with a pop for the kids or something.
Yeah.
Tis the season.
I think it might have been that today. No. All I know is I forgot about it until he texted saying he was running late. I was like,
Oh, it's the small one. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Everything shopping done? I guess that's a no.
oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
Does everybody have their Christmas shopping done?
No.
No.
I haven't even started. Is that bad?
No, that's typical. Charlie does all his shopping on like Christmas Eve day.
I don't know, man. Those shelves last Saturday when I went to Target, they were very empty. Like they were, the Lego aisle was being invaded by all the other toys to help fill the shelves.
Wow.
Which made me a tiny bit mad because I almost walked right by the Friends sets because they were shoved in between all the other non-Lego stuff, but everything just blended in so perfectly. Miss Mandy, you can't get up here. You can't get up here. No. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. 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 Down.
Sorry about that, dude, Jude. I'm sorry you still have no internet.
Oh, that stinks.
Oh,
He said it stormed here, lost power 3:30 a.m. Just got it back at 6 p.m. Internet is still out.
no fun.
Y'all can't turn around and say I ain't nice to that boy, right? If y'all say I ain't nice to him, I'm taking all that train back up. That's it.
Whoever you're not nice to.
I was like, who are you not nice to?
No, I said he wasn't going to have trains till after Christmas, Suzanne, and he's been going on at me about 20 times a day at the moment. Took the trains back up.
Oh, Tommy?
Yeah.
Give that boy his trains.
I have. I'll put track up. There's a switch there. His train's there. He come down in the morning. And it'll be like, who's running that big boy? And the first time it doesn't crash, you know, that smile, that look on his face, it will be a camera moment.
You know, all your problems would be solved if you actually took your castle, had a train running through your castle and all around the battlefield. Then you could have both your
Ooh.
trains and your castle, and then you would not have to, you know, have the discussion of, you know, we have to wait for the trains.
Haley has a
But-
point.
But see, if we did that, Miss Haley, then there's the potential that he could touch the castle, which he's never done, and we want him to live to see 4. So
Live's dangerous. Come on now.
It's just a, what is it? It's not a toy. It's a something building system.
Interlocking
Sophisticated.
brick system.
Yes.
yeah.
I mean, worst case is he destroys everything. You get mad, and then you spend the next couple of weeks rebuilding everything.
Right.
No.
Worst case
That's
scenario.
the problem.
All right.
I've got enough to build myself. Thank you. I don't need somebody else's workload dumped on top of it.
Well, ultimately, this is really your fault, Brett, because if you didn't have all of this, he wouldn't know about it, and therefore he wouldn't want it.
Do you know what, Suzanne? You are half right. But in my defense, there was 5 baby gates. Now, you know, these kids, they taught him the baby gates, so they've got to take responsibility too.
Nope. I'm on team Tommy.
I'm
Tommy
on Team
all the
Tommy
way.
as well.
Yeah. I'm glad you said that, Miss Haley, because if you are Team Tommy, the Constitution train would be in pieces scattered across the floor. So the fact that you're actually Team Brett and Tommy is why the
I said
Constitution
nothing about
train
Team
is.
Red. I'm totally Team Tommy all the way.
Well, Team Brett has to look after Team Tommy's interests because Team Tommy doesn't get it.
You must build and destroy. Build and destroy.
Yes.
There is, I've never seen this before. It's one of these little barrels that you make a light out of, but it's like an iridescent purple. That's pretty. Never seen that.
No,
before.
Hoosier.
Here.
You get the castle. Don't have kittens. Don't rush your food. We don't want you to choke.
Oh man.
I wonder why Charlie's being shy.
Let's see.
He's probably out having a dark.
He was, but he was also playing around with the new area and like trying to figure out what he was gonna do. He usually says hi. I can hear it on up in the kitchen.
Hey, Taz.
G'day.
Hello, Taz.
G'day, g'day.
Good day, good day.
Now, Taz, that is a very small lighthouse.
It's a piss poor lighthouse.
Dang, everybody acknowledges Taz. Don't say nothing to me.
Hello.
Hi, Hoo-
Peter.
I said
wasn't
hi,
paying
Hoover.
attention. I'm sorry.
Hi.
I didn't hear you say anything. You just gonna ninja in and then say something like that?
I didn't want to interrupt. I was only giving y'all a hard time.
Well, technically, Taz was here first.
Yeah, he was.
He
in
was
there.
on time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Man, Hoover,
Nah.
you don't get no love, do you, buddy?
Oh, they love me.
Every
Go
other
up there.
Thursday.
Yeah. I know it in my
Fifth month.
heart. They don't have to show it on here. Haley, thanks for starting it.
Oh, yes, yes.
We had Pizza King for dinner.
Now, is that the rival pizza place that your son works at?
One of them.
I would kill a pizza, but I'm trying to be like keto. But I would kill a pizza if given the option.
I'd kill a pizza and some Cheetos.
I'd say taquitos.
Josh, how'd the move go, buddy?
We're in. Almost done unpacking everything.
It's exhausting, isn't it? I never want to move again.
Well, see, we said that when we moved into that house as well, but
How'd that work out for you?
Shoot, Suzanne, with the amount of Lego that's in that house, it would take you a while.
Oh my god, I just don't even want to think about it.
I'll
I don't
come
know what we
help
had
you.
more of.
My pal Cliffy, I like that. I'll come help you.
he'll work for Brick.
Yeah, I'll work for a brick. Yeah.
I would feel a yard sale coming on.
So I had the stream playing in the background while I was eating. And I done thought Tommy Lee got a hold of the castle.
You're not that lucky, Hoosier. You're not that lucky. No, I'll put trains back up for him. Look. Over there.
Hoosier, did you fare okay with the storm last
Can you
night?
see his
Is that
train?
by you?
I see it. Yeah, we just got a bunch of rain, probably same as you all did, Suzanne.
Yeah.
Luckily, it all went south of us.
Yeah. I was a little scared there for a while when it was like, just south of the metro. I was afraid that was going to come right towards us.
The tornado was on the ground for 270 miles.
Isn't that crazy?
Jeez.
I think
Yeah,
even Charlie was a little wigged out about that.
Yes.
He's usually cool as a cucumber, sleep through it. Who cares?
We dodged a bullet, that's for sure.
Yeah, I feel so bad for the people in Mayfield. The girl that's in my unit at work who works for me, her uncle, she's from there, and her uncle died last night, as
Oh.
well as another child in the family.
Oh,
Wow.
I know, it's awful.
that's sad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. She was just shocked. She had gone to bed last night. Apparently, her phone died somewhere in the night, so she never got any of the text messages, and she woke up to over 100 text messages. How many different?
What's that, Axel? What's that, ABC?
Oh, is that orange? That must be orange.
Axel says hi, not Hoosier Bricks. Oh, I forgot to change my name.
No, you didn't. Right, no,
Perfect.
you
So,
don't.
listen to you.
G'day, everyone. G'day.
Hey, ABC, Axel Plate. What was the Platt for?
So one of the things with tornadoes is that they're hard to see at night. But if you look for power flashes, apparently that's a pretty good sign that you've got a tornado nearby. I remember seeing that on Storm Chasers a lot.
Yeah. Or look between the lightning.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, our warning system sucks.
I remember in 03, I was involved when I was on the fire department. I was involved in all that, and I was storm spotting, and a tornado came and actually took my house.
Oh my God.
I saw the debris from my house and everything. Good night.
Jeez.
It's not a fun thing at
No.
all.
Hey Brett, since I'm always flexing. Look what I
Yeah,
got
you
today.
always are. Look, see, he's got his box. He had to flex it. Couldn't help himself. Everyone says it's me.
Ooh, shiny.
It's just a box, Brett.
Yeah. All right, then.
What's
Seal
in
it
the
back up. Seal it back up and put it in my pile.
No, where's Willie with that box? We're gonna auction off tonight.
So you see how big the box is, right?
Yeah. He's just being wicked to us. Just being wicked. Being wicked.
No, I'm being wicked to myself.
Axel, you have to take his class to get permission to be able to flex in this stream. I did the crash course, buddy. This is all the green ones as well. You know I need a load of green. It's been mean to me. Been mean to me.
What? Green ones?
You know, I told you I need a load of green. Green and blue.
Look, those are the ones you should be. Those only come in one set.
Do they? Yes, you see?
That's the detective's office, right?
Yep.
It's not often Hoosier flexes, but when Hoosier flexes, you know.
He makes it look good.
That's right. There you go.
You want a green one, Brett? Like these?
Being wicked to me. Being wicked to me.
There's only 54 green ones, Brett.
I only need 26 of those.
I wouldn't have these if it wasn't for a good buddy.
What's that? The Skyfinger. Where is it?
10-4, big buddy.
Where's Skyfinger?
Roger, roger.
He come through in a pill form.
See who's your. Why is it everybody else can get shipping right but you?
I get shipping right.
Here he comes.
He's just ironing out the kinks at Hoosier Mail. He'll get there. There is a complaints department. You'll probably get told where to stick the complaints, but you know there is a complaints department.
There's a whole
Yeah, you
department.
Complaints at doeshoosiergivearatsass.com.
I was getting ready to say you can reach it as I don't give a rat's ass.com.
I was going to say, sorry, they don't fill out their TPS report sometimes. So
Good thinking, Taz, because I was thinking the same thing.
Complaints at doeshoosiergiveratsass.com. Oh, perfect.
Ding, heard a ding.
oh snap, here's trouble.
There you go.
Hey everyone.
G'day, Ruth. Hang on. Now, Ruth, if you're a little bit sore, it's going to take an extra 3 hours for the hangover to wear off because you're in Western Australia. All right.
No, I'm not hungover. I'm okay.
Damn,
It was a really fun party though last night, so that was good.
Oh, that's awesome, mate.
I was going to say, what did we miss?
Apparently, we missed out on a fun party.
Yeah, I didn't stream last night because I had a friend's 40th to go to. So yeah.
Ruth, did you let down your hair and go all wild?
No, it wasn't wild. The birthday boy went pretty wild though.
In the words of Slim Dusty, she drank in moderation because she didn't want to get rolling drunk. Hey, Ruth.
Did it involve
Rick saying I
Thunderboxes?
only drank apple juice. I actually had ginger beer last night.
Oh, yeah.
It was alcoholic ginger beer, but ginger beer.
There you go.
So did the party include Thunderboxes and atomically correct sig figs? What else is there?
Fortunately, no sig figs at the party aside from me.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
You could have live streamed it. We could have lightened it up and let them go off the rails a little bit of all the fun, right?
I know. I do actually want to do like a Dora Build After Dark stream where it's a bit more fun. Well, yeah.
Dude,
Well, not just different fun.
how'd you come out on the storms last night, buddy? No Willie lost power.
Yeah, you guys are getting some wild weather.
Yeah, I saw that.
And from what I understand, Triple D's area got hit pretty hard. Has he been in the chat yet?
I talked to him this morning. And he said that it missed him.
Oh, that's good.
I know it ripped the roof off the Corvette factory in Bowling Green, and they had some kind of fire as well.
Yeah.
I found you.
What
I had one.
It might be a bit.
what did they say? It ended up being like a size wise.
I don't think they did yet.
I don't think they have.
They probably won't do that till later on.
Right? They're more concerned on how long the damn thing was on the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, it just chewed everything down to toothpicks.
Yeah. So what did they what did it rate on the? Because you guys are on, I think you're on the EF scale, so the enhanced Fujita scale for your tornadoes. Do you know what it
I
rated?
don't think
They
they've
don't
done
figure-
that yet.
Yeah, that.
Hey,
What
Willie.
he said.
Yeah. Hey Willie.
Hello,
Come on,
everybody.
come on, Ted. You gotta pay attention. I literally just asked that.
Hello, Will.
Hello.
Yeah.
sir.
Well, for the scale of them, because like it's similar. Over here, like when we get cyclones, they'll rate them as categories. So Cat 1 through to Cat 5. Cat 5 is basically, absolute chaos. Like Cat 5 for us is at the moment highest rating cyclones. I think for you guys, the EF5s, if I remember rightly. So an EF4, EF5 is pretty nasty.
EF5 is the biggest.
Yes, yeah, that's the wind speed on that was phenomenally high, but I think similar to some of the wind speeds our cyclones can generate over here as well. I remember, the thing is, you guys have amazing scientists working on that sort of stuff. Even from that TV show, I mean, people like Josh Werman and all those guys are doing phenomenal amount of work to try and help give you guys increased warning times with the tornadoes. But, they know they can put sensors up in them and get all the data, but it's still, as far as tracking them and also just giving you guys enough warning to whether you get into your tornado shelters or whatever. That's where they're still having,
I know.
you know, that issue.
I know. This morning on our local news, they were saying possible F2.
Oh yeah, that's still
By
severe enough,
CNN, 80 is feared to be deceased. And they don't say how big it was.
yeah.
Big enough for the Kentucky governor to call it a disaster.
Yeah.
We're up through over 200 miles.
Yeah, that's a long tracking tornado.
I know. I went to sleep about 3 this morning when I figured out we was going to be in the clear, and I set the alarm for 6.
4.
Yeah.
And I woke up and I had a couple messages from Willie. Willie was checking up on me. Appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah, Willie, that was a really nice message you sent out to all of us.
That's because we're mates.
Right. The wind was,
You and the missus doing okay now?
yeah, power came back on about 3 o'clock, so we was about 11 and a half hours without power. But we're good now.
Good.
Now, you know, Willie, if I was in your town, I'd have bought a generator over with some lights so that we could build Lego together, buddy.
I know it, Taz. I sure appreciate that.
That's what mates do for each other, buddy.
They're either saying F3 between F3 or F5.
All right. Yeah.
Still a bad deal.
Oh, yeah, no. It's, yeah. It's when there's lots of life.
Y'all want a fun fact? Well, it ain't fun, but the fact. They consider an F1 a dust tornado that you see in the driveway.
Yeah.
In the dusty driveway, you see a little. They consider that an F1.
Okay.
It kind of gives you a little scale of what.
So did I hear somebody say building Lego with a flashlight?
Well, I'd have bought some lights over and a generator to Willie's house so we could build Lego together. Hoosh. That's what real mates would do in that situation. We'd make sure that they were okay, but we'd be building Lego to help pass the time and calm the nerves.
Believe it or not, I have seen Haley build Lego with a flashlight in a tent.
Hey, desperate times call for desperate measures.
There's live stream proof of that.
You say in a tent?
Yeah.
Oh no, that was the year that it started snowing during Philly. It was cold.
I can see you doing that, Haley.
Well, when you go to Philly, like shoot, you spend over $1,000 on the hotel that you're not in. So at the time, we found a campsite that was 10 minutes down the road, which I didn't realize 10 minutes down the road means 20 plus minutes down the road, because none of Pennsylvania's roads actually go straight. You have to go 5 miles out of your way to go back to the. It's so stupid. So stupid. Oh, I can't stand. I don't miss the road. But it's like you couldn't beat $15 to set up a tent. And the place that stayed at was like a KOA campsite, which always has really nice facilities and everything else. And
Yeah.
I think the last year we tent. It snowed. It snowed the first night. So I think we stayed with Peter that time.
Yeah, it was snowing or raining or something, and I was like, y'all just stay with us. One of y'all set the tent up at night in the rain or whatever it was.
And that's when we discovered they had the little cabins that you could rent for like $25. And they were nice and heated.
We got Brick Sloth, Mad E in the chat. How y'all doing?
That's when you say screw camping.
Yeah, right.
I put it this way: either spend $1,000 on a hotel or spend $1,000 on Lego.
Exactly.
Lego. Sometimes the hotel wins out.
So
Hello, Ingrid.
Hey, Ingrid.
no, but the family that owned the campgrounds, they were always super nice, and they remembered us each year. Because they asked if every time we booked and we checked in, they asked, "Oh, you guys are back for your Lego convention?" We were like, "Yep." So no, they were very very nice. I do miss going there. It was very pretty.
Axel said spend $1,000 on a Lego hotel.
Yeah.
No, I just remember that first year that hotel bill. And I was like, man, that's ridiculous. It's like we're not even in the hotel. We're at the convention hall.
Ingrid says it's windy here in Massachusetts.
Oh.
What is that, Josh?
He's trying to rebuild his lighthouse. He's trying to rebuild the rock work for his lighthouse again.
That's what I thought. But I want it to be short task.
Well, seeing as he's got his mic muted at the moment, he's I can comfortably say that, yeah, rock work for his lighthouse again.
No, it's not.
Occasion.
You were given the opportunity to answer, Lumberjack. He didn't, so I answer for you. Deal with it.
Well, at least he's almost done with his rock work.
Damn, Dad. That's a burn there.
Levy task.
That hurts. That hurts in my
Okay,
heart.
you
In my
know, I
mind.
would never
That hit you in a hard spot.
So,
That hurts.
so somebody a while back was asking about some of the trees that I build. That piece right there that's on Yeti's screen is one of the major parts of the tree.
Must be from Stranger Things. Oh, look. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
No.
That's an eel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put him up next to you, he's flexing.
Yeah, so that little seaweed piece that's
Did you do
dangling
that on
there.
purpose to your name, Hoosier?
Yeah, I done it in Reed Stream last night, and I forgot to
Flex
change
a
it.
lot. You also change Brett to not Sir Flex a lot, but Grandmaster Flex.
Yeah, I already flexed pretty hard on Brett tonight. I got to give him a break.
How's everybody doing tonight?
You have to flex the wheel and missed it.
You're doing
Doing good. Doing good.
You said I have to do it again, Willie. You missed it.
Yeah.
He came in like a flexing ball.
That's what I got today, Willie.
Hey, Butchop.
Good job.
Hey, Chop.
Hey, Chop.
What's up, Chop?
Hey, Chop.
Hey, buddy.
Well, I worked yesterday all day and ran off and left my phone at home, and lo and behold, Butt Chop streamed.
Is your headache better?
Yeah, headache's pretty much gone. That's the only reason why I came on. It's gone.
There we go.
Dang, Ingrid said my replacement parts came in today, and again, I got the wrong parts.
We've all been there, Fred.
Don't you just hate when that happens?
Yeah.
I think I would call them and tell them just send me the set again.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, Chop. There's a potion book.
Potions, all the potions, all the
All
potions.
the potions, all the potions.
The strongest of potions.
Strongest.
The very first tech shop I ever bought, it didn't have the base plates in it.
Sorry, Hoosh, it sounded like you said, and I'm not trying to I'm not trying to derail here, but to me, and it could be the language barrier issue, but it sounded like you said the first sex shop that you bought. I was going to say, damn, Hoosh.
Damn.
Not trying to derail. That's honestly what it sounded like. I'm like, probably language barrier.
Yes,
Like,
did it.
57,
Yes,
24. We derailed.
The Yeti effect. I don't have to say anything anymore.
Time stamps that 57 minutes.
It's always had.
But it's what it sounded like.
I don't have to say anything anymore. Look at that clip. I don't say anything anymore, and the stream still gets derailed. It's called, I guess,
But it
hashtag
didn't
the
happen.
Yeti effect.
But it didn't happen until you showed up.
Chop
For Taz's Secret Santa, can someone get him cotton buds, please? Because he keeps missing it.
Chop says they brought back the go to channel feature for the chat. So cool.
Oh, they did. Wow. Okay.
So like we can click on the three little dots and go back and go directly to their
Unsubscribe to my
channel.
channel.
Perfect. That's about time.
Oh, that's what I noticed yesterday that was different.
That's how it used to be.
I know. I remember that. That's how I found so many different YouTubers back in the day.
Well, it makes it a little bit easier for when the trolls come out. We can go quickly check their channel and see if they
Trolls come out at night. The trolls come out at night. Yeah.
Ingrid said I did a video on it. It clearly says 2x2 on the order form with a pic of a different print.
I'm just shocked Taz is not trying to play out his song.
My songs.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Has singing again.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Marvin Gaye.
Yeah, I did that. What did I? Whose stream did I do that on?
Steve Reynolds.
Oh yes, that was funny. Poor old Yeti lost it basically.
That was this morning for me, last night for y'all.
Yeah.
I don't even know what day it is.
Lego Day.
Saturday.
I'm so tired.
Roll the dice and pick a day.
Cop says now I can post links to channels.
You could wrap that in different papers so we know.
Oh, I hear a Charity.
Hello, Charity.
Hello, Liddy.
Hello, Yeti. Yeti Zulu, how are you?
I'm doing good, buddy. You?
All right.
I'm doing good.
Willie, what kind of response have we gotten for Brick Universe?
Well, I'm still waiting on one person named Haley to say that they're coming. But
No.
I think we're gonna have maybe about 5 people, 5, 6 people.
Alrighty, get me the info. I was talking with Grayson yesterday.
Okay.
That's the one in Kentucky, huh?
Yeah.
I replied to Willie's email since you forced me to.
That's a
Of course you
shame.
do.
So as soon as I hear if Haley's coming or not, then we'll know. For
Oh,
sure.
I see.
So can I?
Pending. There you go.
I'm going to ask a question, Willie. I don't know if you can answer it or not. So do you have to know that so you can keep track of what happened for Lego?
Say it again.
So like on the email you sent out for Brick Universe, do you have to keep track of all that so you can turn it into Lego?
Yeah. Well, I only have to keep track of who actually shows up, but I like to know who's coming. So when I start sending out the emails about planning and space and all that stuff, I can only send it to the people who said they were coming. I only have to work with the people who are actually coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't have to send club-wide emails out.
Well, I said, Butt Chop, I thought Blue Ridge people could always post links.
I'll be right back.
Sloth says, I have a new notch in my ear because I slipped with the electric clippers. Yeah, that's not good.
Ow. Sloth, if I was clippers, I wouldn't have cut your ear.
Ouch. Sorry to hear that, Sloth.
Those clippers they make.
What poly bag you building?
Ouch.
A Speed Champions, it was open, so I'm building it to make sure it's all there.
All right, Willie. Now you can't complain that I did not respond to the email.
I haven't received it yet, Haley.
Just you wait for it. It's coming. You know, it has to go through Louisville and reroute. You know.
It's gonna take some time there, boy.
That's funny.
I'm actually scared to read it now.
I would be.
If I probably said something, take this email and shove it where the sun don't shine. I'll
Please
see you in
contact
4 weeks.
HR.
I'll be forwarding that to Suzanne.
Thanks, Haley.
Well, since it's directed towards Willie, Suzanne should not take any offense.
I will none taken, thank you.
There we go.
And actually, I think Hoosier's already spoken to Grayson. Have you not, about you and Haley?
Yeah.
So I didn't even need that info. Ha!
See? Yeah, I haven't known much.
He was quick to send me a message asking, "You're bringing your layout, right?"
Yeah.
I skipped out on him the last time.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All you had was like a building on ours.
Well, apparently
And you still won.
apparently Grayson signed me up for the rally show, but when I told him I don't think I can make that one, he still signed me up. And I got a message saying, "Where you at?" And I'm like, "At home
In my pajamas?
in my pajamas."
This is cute.
You have to watch him. He'll sign you up for stuff.
I'm gonna hide from him in New York.
Just get a don't wear a red hat get a mask and just
Go ahead.
maybe a wig or something.
What's happening?
Or every time it comes by, we'll just tell you to hide.
But not the right piece. Okay, so that goes there. Oh my goodness! Why do I wanted to stream earlier because I'm getting old and can't stream after 9. I can't put my thoughts together. I don't know how y'all do that.
It's probably the wine, Suzanne.
I don't
Yeah,
drink
Suzanne,
wine.
you know I wouldn't say it was the wine.
Blah blah blah.
I would just say that you were tired.
You just think it though, Taz.
So I went to Madhouse today, and the only person there from the Louisville group was Charlie.
No.
Can you feel the shock on my face?
No, you should have seen the shock on Charlie's face
When you walked in?
because we snuck in and he didn't see us.
Oh.
And Erica went over and tried to pull his keys out of his back pocket.
You're lucky you didn't get the Marine Chop Chop.
If looks would have killed, Erica could have fell over.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, we stood there for like 5 minutes, and she was like, "You don't even know we're here."
He's busy with Legoing.
How much did he walk out of there with? Because I haven't seen anything.
Don't tell it. Don't tell it.
He's throwing it in the basement window as we speak. That's where he's at.
Don't tell it who's there's a code amongst thieves.
I saw him shuffling up the driveway rather quickly earlier. So
Throwing it in the bushes.
Damn shame.
I don't know what he had. He was still filling a bag when I left.
now was it the
Is
big
that the
bag
same
or
as
the
the
normal
snipe
size
code,
bag?
really?
Don't tell it, Hoosier. Don't tell it.
No, it
No
was
details. No details.
it was the $20 bag.
Oh,
He's got my back. He knows.
How
Always say
many
don't.
$20 bags?
Well, I ain't gonna lie and say it was the $75 bag.
Oh, you ain't gonna tell the truth and say it was a $75 bag.
Jeez, Hoosier, I thought
It-
you and Charlie were
It was
buddies.
he was filling a $20 bag when I left with Technic bricks.
Now we don't know if he dumped that into like $100 bag after you left.
That's what I was going to say. After
I
he
let-
left,
I left him there unsupervised.
Well, there's our first problem.
you had one job, Hoosier.
I did it. I went and watched the dump truck.
I don't know, but Suzanne lets him run around unsupervised all the time. So
Mm-hmm.
And look what that got her.
Mm-hmm.
How's that working out for her?
There is a certain amount of damage control.
But Chop, it would help if you put a name with the channel that you're putting in the chat.
Yeah. Are they the links?
Good Lord, he just flooding the chat, ain't he?
He misses that feature, man.
Is that the real butt chop?
I kind of like the idea of like a channel link lottery. You just click on a link and you see where it sends you.
Well, thank you, Bud Chop. I appreciate you.
that's dangerous.
Oh, and Brixine is here as well. Hey, how you going, mate?
Hey, Brixine.
Hey,
What's up,
Brixie.
Rich?
What's up, Brixie?
I don't think I know who Brixie is, but Fartlap was excited to see him.
He's a Kiwi builder. So he's from New Zealand.
Yeah, I always feel bad for them because of how much they got to pay for Lego.
Yeah.
More expensive for them than it is for us in Australia.
Yeah, I think one of the younger guys that quite often hangs out on my streams is from New Zealand, but he seems to be moving to the UK soon. So
No.
Don't
There you
know
go.
it's a trap.
It's going to be able to get Lego a bit cheaper.
Ingrid said 9 more to go.
Thank you, Ingrid. And Jeff, thank you. Getting the love tonight. Thank you all.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Yep.
Damn, thank you, Bud Jump. Look. You actually got me another sub.
Watch out for doing a lot of work.
I know, man. You're a promoter there.
So, Yeti, you gained a sub from Chops promoting in the chat.
Yeah.
What he forgot to tell you was now you got to send him $10.
Finder's
Look,
fee.
Master Funk Flex.
Promotion fee. Come on now. Spend money, make money.
Good shame. Picking up a broke man.
Did you not read the fine print when you became friends?
It's in the terms and conditions.
Yeah, Brooks. And
So Butchop on his stream yesterday, he had a
thank you, Brixine.
he had a box. He had like a red storage box that I've never seen before. And he would not sell it to me during the stream. So after he stopped streaming, I had to go on eBay and find one and buy it.
Yeah.
What'd you pay for it on eBay?
$25.
I'd have sold you Chops for 20.
I was trying to get Chop, but he wouldn't do the bid. Me and Jesse was bidding on it.
Chops said a Lego toolbox, hyper rare.
I got one for $25, but people had them listed for like $100, $75.
Like an actual toolbox?
I think Chop said this thing locks. Didn't you say it locks, Chop?
It's crazy what people spend money on for Lego.
Yeah, like Lego and stuff.
Hey, I can use this box for my shows.
So Jeff has a $5 bid on the box. This guy named Hoosier has a $10 bid.
Let's keep it going.
All right, 75. Let's call it even.
Wow.
So he was locked in at $75.
Haley wasn't playing.
She just went straight cutthroat.
Wasn't even a countdown on that one. Sold to Haley.
So who's what you think of those pictures I sent you?
Oh, I got a couple of subscribers. Thank you to whoever subscribed. Now I owe bloody Chop some money now.
It's just the cranes. It's just the cranes, right?
Yeah, it's just a crane.
Sold to Haley. I stepped away one moment to get a drink, and something got bid and sold.
Yep. Gotta be quick, Suzanne.
A Lego toolbox.
I was gone 30 seconds to get a martini, and this is what happened.
That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Snoozy lose.
Willie, I don't know what I would do with them.
I didn't know if it was something you might can use. but they're going to be at the garage sale anyway.
Jeez, Sloth, where are they shipping this thing from? There, that overnight chicken.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
Packaging fees, handling fees, storage fees.
They ain't playing.
Nothing fishy about that.
Sanitation fees, huh?
Slow, do you need Doc's polybag?
I
I'm
don't
sure all
think
of
I
us
have.
have a bunch of them.
I don't think I have the actual Doc's poly bag.
I have one still.
I have a bunch of little Doc's packs.
I think we have packs too. I don't think we have poly.
I got the packs, but the poly bag, is that the frame or the little
Yeah, it's the frame.
the frame or the the little cat cube?
So was one of them like a cupcake or something? I don't know.
Yeah,
There
which,
was like
which
a
one?
cat face.
Which one you looking
I
for?
have it up here. Let's see which one I have. They don't fit me one.
Let's
Which
go
one
to
you
the
look-
almighty Google.
Sloth, which one you looking for?
I don't know whether or not Sloth is looking for one or not, or if that's just an example.
There it is, right there. There's the dots right here. There's the picture frame one.
You can
Yeah,
buy
because
it on Amazon
that,
for $8.
That light purple plate that's in there is expensive.
Or you can buy it on Walmart for 10.
Chop saying everything I own is hyper rare.
That's because Chop's hyper rare.
Chop
Yeah.
is hyper rare.
In a good way.
In a good way. Chop's,
Oh,
Chop's
In a
rare.
good way.
can you hold that up again, Yeti?
In a good way.
Oh, okay, I was going to grab it.
Flexing again, yeah.
So what's this one?
Chop,
That's the
did you
picture
see
frame.
that Grandma Badger Bricks built the pickup
It's the
truck?
mini frame set number 30556.
Yeah, that's the kitty cat one.
Wait, there's no cat on this. There's a picture
Yeah,
frame.
this one's 30557.
Yeah, no, Hoosier has the cat one, Yeti.
Oh, okay.
We're just talking about different pictures on the stream.
Hey, Fartland,
Yeah.
what you think about the
If Hoopy doesn't have it, no one does.
January friend sets?
Yeah, there's some really nice ones in there.
Love them.
So on my live stream on Saturday, and then I did another one on Wednesday, we sort of scrolled through a lot of the pictures and the images and talked to the chat about it and all of that type of stuff. And it seems like a lot of people really love the tree house and the houseboat.
Yeah.
I think are the two most popular ones. I think that the apartment modular type build has had mixed reviews. So a lot of people like the corner design, but then the sort of and the shops down the bottom, but then the blue and the yellow apartments are a little bit of a letdown. But it's nice to see that Friends is getting some more expensive sets and a few like bigger parts. It was also nice to chat to a lot of the people like in my chat about the fact that we've got another skin tone for the mini dolls and that they're bringing in more male mini dolls into the sets as well. So it's sort of interesting to see that when Lego sent out their thing saying that they're trying to be less gender specific, it seems like that's starting to play out in the Friends sets, which is cool.
I thought it was
And
pretty cool that the fact is that Friends has better than City this year.
Yeah, and like I mean, even the tree planting set, I really like. I really like the look of the truck in that build as well. But it was even interesting because a few people noticed that the boxes have changed. So usually with the Friends boxes is that they're a little bit more curved at the edges, but now they're just square like all the other Lego boxes. Like the illustrations that we usually get on the Friends boxes with the love heart and the characters, that's actually come off the boxes as well. So again, I think that there's going to be less focus on the 5 main characters.
Yeah, Friends have stepped it up, man. Lego really screwed us over with those damn base plates for that city stuff. So you're getting barely a build anymore, and you're getting the same price for nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not jumping over to that system. I spent way too much money on the older plates. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, I think over time the Friends buildings have gotten thinner, but the facades have gotten a lot more like detail in them, which is kind of like the payoff. Like I'd actually prefer to have more detail in the facade because then you can mock it out into like a 16 by 16 plate or whatever. If that's what you want to do, like that's my sort of preference. But yeah, there's a lot of like really like cool and positive comments coming out of the community, and it was also really nice to hear from like a lot of the teenage guys that are into Friends as well. Like they actually start to feel more included. Yeah, so it was it seems like really positive overall.
One that they did.
Yeah,
when you look like you could take about 2 or 3 of them and mock it out and make it into a modular, you know.
Yeah, well, that's like the most expensive Friends set that we've got, and it also got the most number of mini dolls that we've ever had in a set. So that was 8 mini dolls in their biggest Friends set. Yeah,
I like I've always liked the Friends stuff, and if I do put interiors in my buildings, normally they're Friends heavy.
Yeah,
a lot of Friends stuff in there.
Yeah,
because they have cool printed stuff in there. Even the animals look better than ours.
Well, the city line has been down the last 3 years, maybe even 4 years.
Well, it seemed like the people in my chat were most excited about the 2 space sets that we were getting with City.
That's the only thing I'm excited with for City.
Yeah,
I think it's just because City redo everything every year.
Yep.
A hospital, a fire station, or if they start doing newer, different things, I think they'll pick back up.
Well, because you will always have the city will always have the realistic jobs as firefighter, police officer, stuff like that. They will always have that part, so that's why they rotate it out. But no, it's interesting, Ruth, that they're doing away with the box style, because I know before they were trying to, you ever looked at Mattel or Barbie where their boxes were always not just straight boxes, always curved and everything. So.
Yeah, until we actually see the boxes, we don't know for sure. But from every image that we've gotten so far, it looks like the boxes are just like square boxes and all of that type of stuff. So, yeah, and then Ingrid's saying like the little micro dolls are really adorable in the new Friends Advent calendar, and it does seem like they're starting to appear in a lot more sets as well, like the little toddler dolls. So that's like seems to be like, they seem to be really popular as well.
That Polly, even the little Polly Pocket style.
Yeah.
Even with the Disney line too, because
I think those are a lot cuter than the full size Friends dolls.
Yeah, and it was interesting because we also talked about the new Disney sets, and I think that it seems like a lot of people really like the Mulan and Princess Jasmine set. That seems to be super popular. But there didn't really seem to be anyone that liked the new diamond dresses to go with a lot of the mini dolls. So that seems to be a bit of a miss. But I always sort of feel like even though Friends and Disney seem to be listed at around about the same age group, I think that the Disney princess set seems to skew a little bit younger. So I don't know whether or not the diamond dresses are like a little bit more of a play feature for the younger builders. But it's kind of nice that we've got a new Tiana and a new Merabout as well, because we haven't had them for ages and ages. But I think a lot of people are just like going, I wish that we'd gotten the proper legs rather than the diamond skirt pieces. So
Yeah, I haven't looked at the diamond skirt section. I'll have to go back and look at those parts.
yeah,
Waiting for Butt Chop to come on so we can go and dissect the new set parts.
yeah. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I'm-
oh, sorry.
no, you go.
I was going to say we had Chop made an appearance on Starting the Dud and was telling us that the actual so I think it's in some of the Friends sets now as well as some of the City sets. There's a what is it, a 1 by, I think it's a 5 or 6 high. It's a frame like for a door or like a window frame, but so Chop was telling us that the frame piece was from this year, from 2021, but the new door pieces that are whatever the height is, 5 or 6 high by 3 wide, they're new for 2022. So
Yeah, well, in one of the Friends sets, I think in the 4+ Friends set, the vet clinic is that there's a double door piece.
yeah,
So that's really cool. And it's
There was like that 6 wide with the double door, because even the front or the City line had the cargo container. Yeah.
Yeah, and so there's one of those in one of the Friends sets as well, which is kind of cool.
That and the squirrels. Okay. Love the squirrels.
Yeah, the squirrel's really cool. I think a lot of people really like that from the city set as well. It seems to be the squirrel set and the 2 space sets were the city sets that everyone's on my sort of panel during my streams liked the most. But most of the other city stuff, like you said, is that things that are very similar to what we've had before.
The crane's good, the mobile crane. I mean, anything for construction is great, but I like the surf life saving, like the rescue little, we call it like a little rescue tower type thing. For my layout, absolutely perfect.
Oh yeah. That would be awesome for you.
I like the hospital too. I mean, I like features of it that I would like to put onto my hospital. But if we all got hospitals already and police stations and all of that, it's hard to.
So would it be too much to ask for somebody to pull all these upcoming releases up in screen share?
Well, Hoosier, seeing as we're mates, and my question before about, did you say when you bought your first sex set and you didn't kick me out of the stream? I don't mind helping out, Hoosh.
You bought your first what?
That's what I said, Willie. That's what I'm saying.
And derailed at 1 hour.
That's what I'm saying.
Had 1 hour and 20
How'd you do
minutes.
that twice in one night? What the hell?
Way to go, Kaz. Kaz.
I don't know, Jack. Them Australians, mate. You get a couple of Australians, it goes out the window.
It sounded like what he said, and I'm like, I've got to check that. Surely it's not, but.
Now, Kaz, if I was from Australia and I heard that, I would think the same thing.
So the bigger question is, how many sex sets do you think I bought?
That is open for debate.
What you do with and how many sets of them that you buy, Hoosh, that is for you. I won't ask any further questions. It was clarification on what it was. No judgment here.
Should ask him if he bought the Foxy Block set. Come on now.
Wow, Hoosier, I didn't know you had such a problem.
I wonder if Hoosier is flexing.
Yeah, no wonder he's flexing.
I got to make improvements to the church, ice cream shop, post office.
House of ill repute.
Well, I know where Taz's Segway is going in.
All right, let's see. I'll share screen. Share screen. There we go. All right, there should be a share screen there. Let's see. All right, so these are in Australian dollars. So we're in Australia. There's your states. The launch center is pretty cool. Do you want me to go into that one, or just look at the other? The launch one.
Why don't you just go to Brickfan?
Yeah, you can click on that one.
We want to see it in American dollars, please.
I'll have to go to Brickfan then. Give me a sec.
I want to see it in Australian dollars, please.
So do I, Ruth. That's because we're home.
So now we'll see where his.
Let's
now
take a
we'll see
vote.
I was about to say $220. Jeez.
Yeah.
What time zone we watching this in, please?
Now we'll see who's more his mate.
Josh can answer the time zone question because apparently he's the time zone expert for every country time zone.
I'm not a time zone expert. I just happen to know my own time zone, unlike somebody.
Oh, but you make it sound so easy. So there you go, Mr. Smartass. You tell him.
Yeah, listen, Mr.
Axel's now asking for it to be in euros as well.
Hey, who's your?
Come here, huh, Josh?
I think there's some problem in the stud and the dud.
I think so too. Damn.
Who pissed in Taz's coffee this morning?
Oh, there you go. There's Brick Fan site. All right, so scroll down. The first one's a
Yeah,
police
quick
car.
way to change the subject, huh, Taz?
That's actually not a bad looking police car.
No, I like it. It's got that sort of speed champion feel to it.
I would rather have it as not a police car.
You could probably do some mods to it. It's not too bad.
Don't put the sticker on. Is that a sticker, I guess? I don't
It's
know.
not a bad little set.
Yeah.
I guess they had to jazz up the police cars to keep up with all these crazy criminal cars, right?
Or what I can do is I can give the pricing in Australian dollars because I've still got the Lego site for us up.
Lego friends
So
need
if you're
some police
curious, I
officers.
can, yeah. I know the new modular is going to cost us $319 or whatever it's supposed to be in Australia. So
Yeah.
It's all right. What I'll do is when I see the price, I'll just look at it upside down and it'll be the right way up.
it'll be the right price. I like the ice cream shop. I like the ice cream truck. On this
Yeah, the
one.
ice cream truck.
Yeah, I like the new stud launcher on it.
Yeah, who's your ideas for your church / post office / whatever else it is?
Yeah, Brett sent me a picture of that one.
Yeah, the ice cream truck on that's badass.
Well, you have the ice cream people should be the people in the in
Yeah.
the congregation. You know, everyone
They've got a
has-
few different. They've got a few different colours of these ones. There's a poly bag or something that's going to have one of the colours, and it's one of the other city sets or possibly friend sets. I might be getting one of the other ones confused there, but there is another set that's got a different colour ice cream to it. Actually, it might be that surf one that I was talking about.
I think
This
it's
set,
it's
Getting
further
an
down
ice
the
cream
list.
thing in Friends.
So, what is that police car carrying?
it looks like it's a. Is there another? There you go. It's just like a crate or something. By the
Is
looks
that
of it.
supposed to be road spikes or something?
It looks like it.
Yeah,
Yeah, throw out the road spikes.
Oh,
Or the
oh yeah,
ejector.
yeah, road spike. There you go. I mean, the over like the big sort of 3D sign for the ice, the ice cream itself. Yeah, but the rest of the ice cream truck is pretty cool.
Yeah.
There you go. Still very cool. And these are like, what are they calling them? Like splatter pieces or something? They're new for 22.
Is they using those in every set they can get their hands on?
Yeah, I've seen, yeah.
Wasn't there a similar truck in like the Lego movie?
There was, and there was also a city truck from a city ice cream truck from a few years ago, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Well, it was the 2019, 2020.
Oh yeah, the most
2020.
newest. Yeah.
Is it big enough for Hoosier Sig Fig?
Wow.
Which one are we talking about, Willie?
Oh, if it's a
Derail.
big one,
Derail.
But this one's the mobile command truck. Yeah, To me, it just looks like a big gooseneck trailer that you see sometimes people put horses in here in Australia.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
They
I
do
don't
that
care
over
for
here
that
too.
one.
I like
Yeah,
the truck itself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the truck would be a cool build.
yeah.
The
I don't know.
little tractor's a cool build.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care for that one myself.
No, I'm not hugely fussed on that set. They love getting
Oh,
their drones in. And,
is that set using the new neon yellow? Is that
yeah,
the
it
yellow?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. You're seeing that in a lot of the set. Even the fire trucks are using that color now too.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of the city fire trucks that you'll see a little further down.
In a mere moment.
Here's the obligatory police station. I don't mind the sticker that they've used on it. There's that bright sort of or neon yellow that you can see again there too. The garbage truck's kind of cool.
I don't care that has to do with the police station.
Guys, I hate to interrupt, but I gotta go for dinner now. Thank y'all for having me on. Y'all have a good rest of y'all stream. Make sure y'all hit that like button, everybody. Love piece of chicken grease.
Take care, buddy.
Later, Yeti.
Yeah.
And
Night.
did he
Night,
say
guys.
chicken grease?
That's right.
Love piece of
Chicken grease. And keep on bricking.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't care for that one.
No, I'll probably pass on that one.
The only thing that looks interesting is the garbage truck and whoever's driving the garbage truck.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
that could go with my dumpster fire.
Oh yeah.
Because if you zoom in on the guy driving, he looks like he's wearing a giant like beard,
He's in the
like
chat.
caveman
But we're
beard
going
or
through
something.
new things now.
Yeah.
So go
Yeah,
jump.
it's really funny.
It could be like for a lumberjack sig. Well, for me, I could try and make a lumberjack sig thing. There
Haley
you go.
sent you a link, Chuck.
So the next one, police chase at the bank. I don't mind this one. Like for me, probably going to get it. It'll have the helicopter design that I like, with the full nose on it. I like the sticker for the bank, or unless it's a print, it looks like a sticker.
That shoot, yeah, 'cause you get the new color squirrel on that one, but that bank set looks like a bank set from a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
It's like
similar.
the one with the blue stripe on it.
Yeah, very
yeah,
similar.
That same green, yeah.
Well, I missed that one, so for me getting this one and the road plates which I need because by the looks of it, it's got one of the little. It might be two of the. Yeah, it looks like it's two of the 16x16 plates. But I would get this over the police station any day. Like this set alone, I'd buy instead of the police station. This one's not bad. There's the back. There's the truck.
Now it just sucks that they're pushing those base plates.
Yeah,
It just takes away. It's like I'm not gonna.
and it just adds to the price. So
Like, yeah.
it's like we're getting less parts, but we're paying more because of the bloody road plates. But
Yep.
The road plates that no one wants.
I'm
No,
needing them at the moment, but that's because
like if they could just make the set without the road plates, but make the set easily that you could attach the buildings to the road plates without
Yeah,
actually
true.
buying them or not taking them. I think that would have been a better option than forcing the new road plates down.
Good night, Ingrid.
Yeah.
Right,
Hey
Ingrid.
guys, I'm going to get off here too, guys.
Right, Cliffy.
Good night. Thank you for the invite.
See you, Cliffy.
See you,
Take care, buddy.
Yeah.
Good night,
Later,
Cliff.
Cliff.
Later.
Good night, Cliff.
Good night.
Scared the
Mix-
life out of me.
Mixed feelings on that. Mixed feelings.
Yeah, this one's a 4+. I never knock the 4+ sets. They're 4+ sets, so
Yeah.
fun little helicopter. The minifigs are okay. I like the see that stripe. I've got two of them from a little pack thing that I got from the Lego store because I'm going to put that sort of torso. I'm using that as the uniform for my ice cream shop lock. So
Yeah.
yeah, if
Are you trying to
again,
kill me, Charlie?
it's a 4+ set. So yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's a set that Hoosier can build quickly.
Oh,
Burn.
Now, who's I wouldn't say
Get him,
that.
Hoosh.
get him, Hoosh. Get him.
So there's that neon yellow roof that you were talking about
Yeah.
from before.
Oh
This
yeah,
one's
yeah.
not bad. See, I mean, it's probably going to be what, 45, maybe $50 here for us in Australia. But
I
just
dig
looking
that
at the
neon
US,
yellow.
actually, if I can find it already on lego.com.au, where is it? There it is. So for us, I was right. Well, yeah, $50, $49.99 for us in Australia. So extra $10. I don't mind this one. I mean, they're flogging these drones like they're no tomorrow. The drones are probably a bit much now, but
So that's the same truck as the police one, just different color.
looks like it. Hoosh. Where was it? Not that one. Oh, you mean the one further up? Yeah. Where was it? Yeah,
one.
pretty close. But I like it as a fire truck. I like it better as a fire truck than I do for the police one. This one would make more sense, like a, even like a little support vehicle or a a bit of a recon vehicle. The fire pieces, I think if you were doing like a bushfire scene or something like that, those pieces would come in handy. But I like the little building. Like, to me, it looks like a little substation, something you could easily put next to a railway track or something like that, or near enough to like a level crossing or something where you've got controls, or in a rail yard for lighting, or something you can something there. Stick a fire.
I'm with
fire
Fly.
symbol on it.
I like the black and teal car.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Sloth's saying the same.
Yep. And there's those splatter pieces, but the ones in that trans clear or trans blue color as well. But that's one of those splatter pieces. I like the unit, like the fire, like the the uniforms and that for the firefighter. I would spend the $50 on this. Like, it'd be better to get it marked down at, say, $45 or $39 for us. But
Yeah, but that we might be able to get that at like Big W or Kmart.
yeah, when they do when they do their 20% off sales or something like that, they probably.
Well, usually I find like the Kmart prices are cheaper than the Lego store prices.
Yeah.
So you can usually sort of go, yeah, that's where it would be getting it for 45 or whatever. And then when Big W has its sale, that's when you sort of go, yeah, that's usually the cheapest that we can sort of get our Lego for, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad though. Like, I like this little stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's cool, and the car's good. I love the colours they've used. Is that teal? Yeah, it's black and teal. Yeah. Again, it's got that little bit more now that they're doing the Speed Champions a lot more. They're starting to. I mean, for me, I'm starting to see a bit more Speed Champion sort of esque design in some of the city cars now. So I think it's a good thing.
Lego showed how well they can build a car, so they have to step it up in the other lines.
Yeah. Yeah, the fire station. Here we go. I like the front of it for the truck bay. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
But really not much else for me on this one, but it's okay.
I mean, at least that one's only $69 for us.
Yeah.
It's still not worth $69.
No, for us it'd be it's not showing it. Oh yes, it is. $99.99 for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on this one.
But
Maybe
again, it's that whole
yeah.
thing where you just sort of go, if you've not had a fire station before, it would be a nice first fire
It's great.
station.
Oh, for sure.
But
For
I think
sure.
it's also that whole thing where when you're an AFOL, you just sort of go, yeah, I'm starting to see the repetition here.
Yeah.
So if you're buying that set, you're more or less buying it for the new window and door frame
Yeah. Yeah.
and the glass, and I guess the glass that goes in for the window.
Yeah, and the garage pieces as well,
Well,
because
no,
they're always handy.
I'm talking about on the second floor. Is that the same door
Looks
door
like
frame,
it.
or is that a big panel?
I'll have to zoom in a bit. Oh, I'm giving away what's coming up next. No, they're those panel pieces by the looks of them, Hooge. They're the 6x, were they 6x5? Oh, I don't know. No, actually, hard to tell on this. See if I can zoom a bit more. Computer.
Yeah, they're panel pieces.
They're panels, yeah. I don't know. It's yeah, like you're saying, for a first time fire station set, it's a good starter set.
Yeah.
You get the garage pieces, which are always handy. You're never going to complain when you see them. But yeah, for most of us, I think, but yeah, I wouldn't buy it just to get the door frame and those door pieces. I'd be, for $99 still, yeah, it's not cheap. Now, this one, on the other hand, this be in Australia, for us, it'll be.
What, 120?
Yeah, I think
130?
no, Ruth, $159.99 for us. Damn. So really, an extra $60 in difference for us in Australia compared to what it's listed on for US pricing. But I love the fire truck. This set for me would be this would be a good purchase. But I would try and wait for like a toy sale of some percentage rate just to help bring it down just that little bit. The fire truck is cool. And you get the teal, that's those container pieces on the side there. Those container pieces in teal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the fire truck. I don't know why, but I'm a sucker for the ladder trucks. I like the ladder truck.
Same.
And at least $100 for us for that set. You get the fire truck and the fire car, and quite a bit of that medium nougat color.
Yes, yeah.
Did you say you was a sucker?
I'm a sucker, Willie. I'm a sucker.
Timestamp, somebody record that.
This set I like. I would near be tempted just to pay the full price, but if I could get it a bit cheaper, of course, then I'll probably wait for that. Like a mid-year sale or just one of their toy sales would be good for this one. The ladder truck is awesome. Yeah. And I like how they've used that netting or that piece for the netting. I think that's pretty cool as well. Yeah, not a bad set at all. I love the uniforms. I think they've really stepped up their game with the uniforms now for the firefighters. And by the looks of it,
they're yellow helmets now too, as well.
Yeah. The bike I'm not all that fussed on, nor the other smaller car. Again, like a support vehicle or something, but the truck's a big win for me. I love it. Here's the back. There's a closer look at the truck. Yeah, that truck's cool.
Yeah.
Not going to fit in my garage. I'd have to do modifications to my mop for that to fit in it. But
so it looks like you get 4 of the teal green container pieces.
Yep. Yeah, 2 on either side. And teal door pieces too.
See, I don't even care for the trailer for the fire truck. I just like the fire truck.
Now, see what I'd do, Hooge? I'd get that fire truck from the other set, and I'd put the trailer. I'd modify the back of that truck and put the what we call like a ute, but and put the trailer on that just to flesh that one out just that little bit more. I think the truck on its own, though, yeah.
And I may even change the yellow out for red
Yeah, yep.
or white.
They call him flexing brick.
How is that flexing?
What are you doing changing the colours? So there you go. That I like this one. Yeah, big win for me. If I end up getting this one, definitely. Got some good little stickers there too. I like the tank as well. Good feature. Sardine factory. It'd be great to make a small, like a little factory or something. Michael would be pretty good with that.
So
There's the potential.
those white pieces can be used for tanker cars.
Yeah, they can. Yeah. It's good that you get the one, especially for the back, because some of the Octane tankers that we were getting previously didn't have the. I know there was Steady Set from a while back that had the Octane truck, and it didn't have a rounded back. It was just like Technic pieces or Technic holes, and it's like, oh, it's terrible. But anyway, little race car set, little 4+. I like the race car. I love the tires. I think they're cool.
So
Bit of detail.
looks like the best thing in that's the low profile wheels
Yep.
and 2 minifigures.
Yeah. And again, 4+. So yeah, new little trophy piece and the torso. Yeah, the torsos look good. I like the cap piece because of the hair and that as well. Yeah, I'd still buy this one just to get, like you said, the low profile tires look really cool. But again, it's a 4+, so you know. I like the design of the car though. Overall, that's nice.
Like a little Indy car.
Yeah, be great if they bought out a few more. Like if you had room in your city to run like a little. You know, like we I don't know if you do them as much over there, but I know in Australia we have route, you know, like various cities all, you know, close down streets and do proper like racing through the streets.
Grand Prix.
Yeah. Be good if we got this in more options for like numbers, colour.
Yeah.
You could do that sort of thing, set up like a little race and that through your city. Little stunt plane.
Didn't we get something like that just a couple years ago?
Yes, there was 2 of them. So if you got that one, I guess this would be a not a bad little addition to it. But yeah, that one's fairly straightforward. Not too bad. The mobile crane, here we go. Even in blue, I think this crane looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll be all over that one.
Yeah.
I like that one too. I don't want it, but I like it.
For me, it's a win because we get these. Now, I was saying on Starting the Dud, with these, see these road plates here, you don't get these alone in many ones. What we're getting a lot is the 8x16, but with the crosswalk, like a pedestrian crossing or zebra crossing, stripes going across for pedestrian. These are handy if you need to extend out your road, but you don't want to put a crossing in or a crosswalk. You just want to have road. If you're doing like a bit of a more different configuration, like with your Lego masses, like I'm working on a 16x32 section at the moment, and I didn't want to have a crosswalk, but I don't have enough of these pieces. I know you can buy them from bricks and pieces or whatever, but yeah, you don't see many of these at the moment in many of the sets. But if anything, you could easily change it out to yellow if you wanted to make it all yellow, or that, and change out your tires and that. But I like the color as it is. I don't have an issue with it.
They made a yellow one in the city line, but that was many years ago.
Yeah, it was.
Makes me think of the blue cargo train. The color
It does, yeah.
that light bright yellow style.
not only that, but it wouldn't take a huge, maybe it wouldn't take a huge amount of work. Yes, you'd need a longer trailer for it, and the more that I look at it, I think, oh, maybe it might not work. But I thought you could kind of convert it over to like a rail-mounted crane, but it's long, like, yeah. Going around the, yeah. I like it though. Very cool.
What was the price on that? $40?
Yeah, $40.
I mean, you could easily double up that crane and make it a little bit bigger if you wanted a bigger size one.
Yeah. It's for us. It's
That's what I would do.
yeah. It's $59 for us.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
No, for what we're getting.
Hmm.
I wouldn't complain. I mean, again, Kmart's probably going to have it, like we were saying, maybe 50, 55 perhaps. But even then, like even if I saw it at 55, I'd still buy it. But it's not bad. Definitely going to get this one when it comes out for sure. Definitely.
Charlie said those wheels look fresh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. I can't even put these on straight. Oh my god.
And I think the crane you were talking about, Hooge, that had a that had the metal hook on it. I think that one's more of a plastic hook, but yeah, I think the other one had a metal hook off memory. But it's good, and the stabilizers, you know, they fold in really good. Yeah, good build. And you can extend the stabilizers out just like you can with, you know, real life mobile cranes. This little one, it's a 4+, you know.
Yeah.
Although, if you didn't have the like the bucket or the, you know, it'd be all right to buy it and then make it, you know, a bit more, you know, cement, you know, cement truck, but.
So, Haley,
a bit more robust.
Yeah.
Haley, do you think that cement tub is the same parts for the other cement mixers?
Looks close to it.
Oh, say again.
Would you think that cement tub is the same parts for the other cement mixers?
Mm.
That's one vehicle I don't own. It's a cement mixer.
I've got a really old one that I got in the bulk lot, but yeah.
Let me look that one up then, 'cause I can't barely remember. No.
I would buy it to get the pieces to make a little bit more substantial one. It does spin, so at least it works.
That's the first time we get the wheelbarrow in green?
No, I would a green one as well. I think from one of the city sets, it had like a little wheel-based tractor came with a. So it was red. I thought it was a green wheelbarrow, but I have seen green wheelbarrows before.
Oh, Charlie's on it. It's a double wheel.
Yeah, so maybe it's the first time we've had a double wheel front.
We had the gray one, the yellow and gray one, and then there was also a blue and white one, but it looks like the same pieces they're using.
Just two wheels on the front, maybe, but yeah, not a bad little cement mixer though. I mean, again, 4+, but enough parts there if you wanted to mock out, and you know you'd be able to use most of the parts out of there, I guess. But
yeah, there's
a good start to an actual city mixer.
Yeah, that's the same element used in the other two cement mixers. So, and it actually comes in 7 different colors, so you could actually have multiple colors if you needed a competition cement truck company.
Now, this one I know Lumberjack was particularly keen on the Picnic in the Park set.
Acorn.
So
Billy,
$20 for you guys. You get the squirrels. Squirrel.
Squirrel. Black
pizza.
I
squirrel.
want squirrels.
Squirrel.
I
A
need
little
them on the
tuk-tuk sort
farm.
of design for a maintenance vehicle.
A little,
Charlie, we need squirrels.
a little 1x1 circle acorns in the tree.
Yeah, they're cool. I'll definitely get this one. This one's a win. And you get different coloured squirrels and that as well.
I even like
Yeah.
the yellow bicycle.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's really cool too.
And
Because
the little trailer that goes with it's cool.
That's not a bad set at all.
No, for $20.
Charlie, we could use that all on the farm.
well, I like that, and the female torso is new, and the little kid's hair looks new.
Now for us in Australia, that set is $22, Ruth, or $22.99. So $23. I'd pay that as
Yeah.
it is. It's
Yeah.
like,
I
yeah.
definitely reckon that we'd be able to get that for 20 at Kmart or Big W.
Oh, for sure.
Jeff says, "Is that Haley on the cover of the set?"
Right?
Hey,
That is my face and my hair, and I like the new torso. So
that's cool. And the hairpiece for the for the kid minifigure as well. I don't know, but Ruth, is that a new hairpiece?
I don't know, man.
It looks like a new hairpiece.
yes,
Yeah.
that piece is new, Taz.
Yep. Yeah, I thought it might have been.
I don't know because we don't usually get mini jars.
Yeah.
It's like I'm going to have to learn a whole new set of hair.
I think though, Ruth, some of those friend sets have got the new hairpiece as well.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah, I
sure
think
some
they
of them
probably
did.
do, but it's that whole thing of because I'm not used to seeing that many like male mini dolls. Just sort of go, I don't know. I've got a whole new
I may
set of
be
hair pieces to learn now.
Yeah.
I may be interested in a couple of those.
Yeah,
no,
I reckon
I'm-
these are really
You,
cute.
you need some maintenance workers for your empty parks, Hoosier.
I could easily get two of these. I'd be happy with like 2 sets. I want to do a little bike store, push bike store, a little bike shop mock, and it'd be great to have. I haven't got any like the bicycles in yellow, so it'd be good to have just a bit of variety in there. So,
Yeah.
and then have one out on one of the streets, So I mean, yeah, I could easily get 2 of these and not complain at all.
We could
Not a
put,
bad little tree either.
Yeah.
what's up, Mike? We could
Hello.
put,
Hi, Mike.
Right.
Y'all, I'm logging off, but I'm going to listen to y'all as I go to bed.
Good
No
night.
worries.
you know,
See you
Suzanne,
soon.
Thank
Hi,
you
Suzanne.
for having me.
and we could put Brett Sigfig in the back of that park and pull him around on the bike.
Hoosier, I would pay to see you on a push bike.
Oh, there you go. I like this set. It's very cool.
Yeah, it's cute. It's
Yeah.
cute. It's affordable.
Ooh, can you go back up to that picture?
That bike helmet's new too, isn't it?
Oh,
Pink
the
one?
pink ones? No, we've had them in Friends for quite a few years, but it might be the first time that they're over in City.
Yeah, Mike, we've had them in friends for years.
I like
I'm sorry. I'll stop talking now.
I like the torso.
No, keep talking.
I like the
FYI.
torso on the Haley fig.
Yeah, the Haley fit's really cool.
Yeah.
I have the original Haley. I don't need a duplicate.
Well,
There you
see,
go,
I
yeah.
like the new torso, so maybe
Yeah.
I can update my Sigfig finally.
There you
Haley,
go.
have you ever
Multiple outfits.
I've never upgraded it, updated it.
Oh, there you go, Haley. Now's the time.
Oh, if it has a nice jacket, then I can like get it, printed on the back for what I had for Alabama.
That's cool. I do like that set overall. Very cool. Horse transporter. I don't mind this one either.
Look, Brett, it's a horse.
I want to get the horse. I want to do something. I'm going to do something little thing sort of for my dad because yeah, he loved horses, and so this for me is a good starting point for what I want to do.
Yeah.
For sure. Dog. I don't know if that's a new dog or
That dog's been around for a little while.
yeah. But not a bad little set, and they're candle pieces. They're those candlestick pieces.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
kind
thought they
of
were
cool.
Technic shoes, but they're not. They're candlestick pieces. So there you go. And I like with the horse and that because that's the updated or like a newer the design for the horses. I think, if I remember rightly, with these. So yeah, not a bad little set. This one.
Well, it's a new color for the horse because that one looks like dark orange. And then
Yeah.
the trailer. I know Willie was when we talk about this, where the trailer is a little bit bigger than what
We
the
got
other
this one a few years ago too. We got a
I
horse.
think I like this one better than the one we got a couple years ago.
Oh, it is for sure. I've got the one from the previous. I bulk lot again, but I did get the previous one.
Or maybe it was Reed. I think I was talking about it was Reed. But no, it looks really good.
Yeah, and so that one's $29.99. Probably will be a bit more for Australia, but still, I'm not seeing it listed just at the moment. But yeah, it'd be a bit more for us, but not bad though. Where did I see
That's
it?
still okay for us.
It's still all right, oh for sure. Oh yeah, so for us, $44.99. So yeah, under
Yeah,
$50.
probably we could get it like. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, I'd try and wait to get it marked down, but
Yeah.
Kmart probably going to have it a little bit cheaper for us, Ruth.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Not a bad set. This
Well-
one for me is a
Yeah, that's got to be a must for you, Taz.
oh for sure. And here's the ice cream one in green. So there was
Oh yeah.
little ice cream suit. So for me, from a little ice cream shop mock, that's love it. And the ice cream trailer, I have one similar to this, but hey, it's a beach. Mine's a beachside layout. I mean, you can never have too much ice cream. So
Exactly.
and I finally get a bathing suit sort of print, which I don't have any of none of mine. I don't think have got any of them yet. So a couple of surfboards for the surf shop. Road plates, yeah. For me, this one's sweet. And you get a turtle. Oh, look at the little turtle. Oh. And a nasty crab that's going for the turtle eggs. Go and sort the crab out.
And the turtle's a different color, I think.
Yeah. And it's not a brick-built turtle. It's a actual turtle piece. Which
And
is
then
cool.
the torso on the looks like mom and daughter. Those are all new.
Yeah, no, this set's, the build for the little life-saving tower or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, but the rest of it, not bad. Yeah, I'd be
Back
happy with
up.
this one.
There's nothing over here for me. Back up.
Sorry. Oh, that's
Are you talking to the dog? He's
poor puppy.
trying to get over here. There's no room to move, but he's insistent on coming over to this spot.
Here's the school day set. So $69.99, 433 pieces. It's $100 set for us. I don't know. I don't see $100 in. I don't certainly not $100 in parts there, but the road plates will be doing that to us.
The school bus is quite cute. The yellow school bus.
Yeah, you could extend it out a little bit. Like, look, it's got a very sort of long, front profile, like for the motor and all the engine bay and that. I think you see a lot more of the newer buses have a much shorter nose at the front.
Chris said, "Get all those plates built yet, Hoosier?" Chris, I didn't get them till almost 9 o'clock tonight.
He's been busy flexing them though, Chris.
I mean, I don't know. The build for the little school part, though, for me just looks like the top part looks like a side office. You know, it's
It's it's very sort of like narrow.
yeah. That's what's that? 4? Is it 4? No, there'd be more than 4 studs, sure.
4 or 6.
Yeah. But you do get the new door pieces, though. Frame is existing, but you get the door pieces. Profile bricks, they can never complain for getting it. I like the bike. We've had that color bike in a few sets now.
Yeah, and quite a few minifigs, you know.
Yeah, good little minifig. Oh, and the wheelchair. You get a new. I think that's a new design for the wheelchair as well.
New color, yeah.
Yep.
But like you said before, you know, it's more about paying for the road plate.
Yeah.
And then everything else is just like an accessory around it.
Yeah. But getting the door pieces, the actual door pieces themselves, I could see that like as a good like site entrance to an emergency department for a hospital build or something like that, or you know, a hotel maybe or something like that. I like those doors. Yeah.
Too bad the buses ain't wide, so you can put minifigures in there.
Yeah, the buses. I'll see if they give you any.
Chris said they were delivered at 5:13. They might have got here at 5:13, Chris, but I didn't walk in the house tonight till like 10 minutes to 9.
Mm-hmm. He started flexing as soon as he got in. He did start flexing.
Now the sad part with all the new city stuff with the road plates included, it just I think for some of us AFOLs that don't, you know, we have our own separate city. It's not really worth it, like other than the appeal of the, you know, a couple pieces here and there, like the squirrels.
He's in the chat.
Everyone really wants the squirrels, but I think for other AFOLs, we're just looking at it. It's like I don't think we're going to go. I know what's talking. I know for me myself, like I'm not going to go spend $120 for something that the only thing I want is a squirrel or that one little piece. And
so there's the hospital, $119.99. For us, it's $159.99. I like the big sticker.
Crazy.
Yeah,
that may be the best looking figure set.
Oh, for figures, sure. And this would probably blend in well with the previous hospital. But on saying that, to me these look like the dark red brick, not the traditional like the normal red brick. So I think these are the dark. Well, they look darker red.
In that picture, they look dark red.
Yeah. But on the box, they look more red. So I don't know. It might have been just the
lighting.
The lighting that they were using for the actual set. Good minifigure, and you get a clown.
Okay, check out the clown. Chris, Haley, my mom said tell y'all hi.
There's Daffy, Laffy clowns. Wheelchair. The ambulance for me, the bottom of it, the color for the bottom of the ambulance, just I don't know. To me, it doesn't sort of look ambulance. You know, I don't know, but it's not bad.
It doesn't look ambulance-y.
That's the word I was looking for, Willie.
I actually like out of the hills that I actually like the vehicle. You know, it makes me think of your Taz, your police vehicles down there. That's what it makes them think of.
Yeah.
That kind of looks like a like something you would see in like
off-road or something. That's what
I would see it more of like a dog, like a pound car, like a pound truck, like a dog catching or a stray dog.
We don't have dog catchers in our city.
Jeff said the same thing, Taz. The vehicle looks more like a dog catcher.
Yeah, it just doesn't look. For I don't know. Maybe just the colours that they've used. It just doesn't.
Haley's
To
gonna
me,
check you
doesn't
all
look
out.
like an
It's all human. It's called a human catcher.
Chris said,
But a good
Mom,
amount of-
still haven't received my Joker set. Chris, she done slipped out the door. I have to tell it in the morning.
And then Axel's asking, is it a clown or a walking zombie?
That's the clown.
Could be one.
Why do they have a clown at a hospital?
For the kids.
I think that hair is going to be my new hairpiece for my sig fig.
It's Patch Adams.
Oh, Axel's saying, is it a donor transport car? Not an actual ambulance. Is it transporting organs between hospitals?
Maybe. But you'd think for a hospital set that include an ambulance.
Well, you can see the stretcher in the window back there.
And
Inside, there's a
There
stretcher.
it is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll look to see if we can get any other angles on that. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
It is
It's
an
an
ambulance.
It's
Wow.
an ambulance, yeah.
Yeah, Ruth, you can see the stretcher.
I don't have the patience for this today. The ice cream truck hasn't come past yet. I keep hearing the ice cream bells and it's just not showing up for me.
Oh,
Hey, look, there's somebody in the CT scanner too.
yeah. The which that scanning machine wasn't provided in the last hospital, but I know GJ likes this one. We were looking at it on his stream as well. Yeah, he likes.
Wasn't it in the Friends Hospital?
Yeah, I think so.
The CT scanner, yeah, I think that we've had one. Yeah.
We had the X-ray machine last time.
Yeah, I got the X-ray machine.
CT is more fun.
Uh-oh, Thunderbox.
There's the Thunderbox.
At least it's a clean Thunderbox.
It's
Oh, there-
exactly right, Hoosh.
It is for now.
There's that hairpiece again on the guy on the stretcher on the CT.
Oh,
machine.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
that hairpiece
Yep.
again.
There it is. Yeah,
That's is that in black? Was it brown before?
Yes,
I think it was brown and black. So I think they've done a few different colors on it this time.
that and that bright orange hair down there with the kid with the broken arm and the sandwich.
Yeah,
Sandwich is bigger than heaven. But
and we get a scroll on that as well. Always good.
Mini Trump.
It's all about squirrels and city sets this time.
Yeah, which is not a bad thing. I don't mind. For me, yeah, I will get it. Because I mean, for me, I know I'm going to get a lot of use out of it. Not necessarily the window panels, but a lot of this I'll end up using for sure. It's got a good, the minifigs are good.
The
Yeah,
rendering on this image though makes it really look like dark red though,
it does. Yeah, I reckon that's
which
just
is
the way
really
to do it.
weird. Like
On the
on
box.
this one, it's
Yeah,
definitely red there. It's just the rendering on that other image that makes it
So,
look
if
really
you-
shadowy.
If you look at that picture there, scroll up to the top of it, Taz.
Yep.
If you have to arrive to the hospital by helicopter, they're going to drop you getting you out.
I know. It's there's no safety first, and that's at a hospital. So
well, at
I'm
least you're already at the
questioning
hospital.
I mean, it's just like
They're just going to throw you off the roof anyway. There's no way into the hospital.
yeah, no elevators, no nothing, no staircase.
Jeez.
Uh,
All right, who's the architecture for that one?
It's
Yep.
the magic of minifigures. They can just float.
They don't need stairs, right, Hoosier? No stairs.
Stairs not
Yeah.
included.
There you
Yeah,
go.
not real safe, and it's a hospital. Doesn't feel
Well,
your comfort.
if it's Hoosiers Hospital, they'd just flex their way down, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Now this is fitting because it's a rescue helicopter. I would buy that helicopter to replace the one that they've. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, that
that's,
helicopter to me just screams MASH, but I like this one better.
that wouldn't land on the roof though.
No, but I'd have a helicopter pad, probably like at the back of the hospital or something like.
That one can land in the parking lot.
Yeah.
You know,
And
I
in
love-
real life, the hospital near my, well, we'll say near my place, but the one in my town does have a ground level helipad. So for us, it's not uncommon to see, ground level helipads. So yeah, it's. I like this helicopter though.
whatever color that is
Is that the new neon yellow?
Looks like the new yellow.
Yeah.
or that light bright. Yeah, that's a different. They're messing with the
Yeah.
colors.
And then Axel's even asked, have you noticed the amount of helicopters in the new sets? Yeah, it seems like
There's always-
helicopters and squirrels.
Hey,
Well,
Kaz,
it's
hold,
good-
hold that right
It's a
there.
good thing Lego came out with them because Lego doesn't make helicopters very often.
Yeah.
Well,
Or tow
now
trucks.
I tell you what though, because I need that for my flying banana.
For your what? Sorry, Charlie. Can...
Flying
No,
banana.
that helicopter looks like a flying banana.
Well, how else are the minifigures going to get around their city if there's no stairs and nothing else? They
That's
need the
right.
helicopters to get to the next floor.
In my city, they teleport.
Yeah, that's what Axel said as well. It's like Star Trek. They just beam people around.
Yeah.
Yep. They already-
That's
yeah.
what everyone needs, just a little beaming machine. Boop.
I mean, the transporter truck and trailer, I think it's what it is, I guess. But yeah, when you get too many pigs, it's not a bad little set, I suppose.
Where we're going, we don't need no stinking roads.
So yeah, I don't mind that one. The lunar research base, this one seems to be very popular.
Yeah, this one's, a lot of people like this one.
Especially
Yeah.
those surround panel pieces. Yeah.
Yes. Now here's what I would try and do with them, and I don't know. Like, I'd have to look at the set a lot more closer and wait for some more reviews to come out for this one. But I'd love to do some sort of like, at SeaWorld and places like that where you have the like the interior, like the little, what do you call it?
Aquarium thing. And you've got-
Aquarium type thing. It'd be fun
Yeah.
to try to do something with it.
Yeah. The
I
thing
don't know
that
how
the thing that came to my mind when I saw this set was mashing it up with the Monkey Kid Space Rabbit set.
Oh yeah.
Just combining both of these together to do like
Oh,
an
wow.
outer space Monkey Kid Rabbit.
I
set.
want that rabbit set. The fact that that's a giant carrot rocket.
Oh my god, yeah, it's adorable. That might be my first Monkey Kid set that I want to get. Is that one?
Su-
You
yeah,
can have fun with that.
Suzanne,
Yeah.
Charlie and Suzanne, we were talking about that set a couple of nights ago. Yep.
I
There's
just
a
want
big
that bubble
picnic
pack.
table.
That could be Sandy's,
Underwater dome.
SpongeBob.
Yep.
What do they call it?
Her little underwater dome.
That's right.
setup.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
It's
And that's
cool.
like a
It's not a
Technic
bad
fender
set.
bed.
Yeah, massive Technic fender.
Because that Technic frame was on the the Land Rover, and olive green, and then we were
Oh yeah.
talking about those new rock pieces because that top
Yes.
has little gems sticking out.
Yeah. It's cool. The rock piece is cool. Overall, I can see the set being popular, definitely.
Same.
Then whatever that rover is, that hopefully we can get that rover. We'll take pictures soon.
Yeah, for sure. And the dome pieces, if they were flat, which they look like flat on one side, you could like make a small aquarium and sort of have the domes a bit sticking out a bit. So I don't know. I think yeah.
Hey, Triple.
That's nice. All that pearl gold there is very nice.
Yeah, for sure.
Everything
Or
else.
be able to.
And Triple D's just arrived in the chat as well. Hey, Triple D. Hope
Hey,
you're going
Triple.
okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, Tribbles.
And then Axel's asking, do the astronauts have the old Lego space sign on them? I don't know.
Hard
See?
to, yeah.
No,
I'll try and do- yeah. I
it
think
looks
I can
more
do
like
me.
the what's it 90, 98, 99, the old space theme. That's what the symbol makes me think of. The
Looks
older
cool
one.
The next one, I like the rocket launch center as well. $149.99.
It's pricey here in Oz, Taz.
Oh, that one's going to be that's going to hurt us.
Oh, there's the scaffold. Oh, is that got NASA branding? Is that NASA branding on it?
Yeah, it is by the looks of it. Ruth, $229.99 for us.
Yeah.
Starting to get up there to modular pricing, although not the new modular. It's $319 for us.
Yeah, wow.
Nancy was like sponsoring that. Does it show it there at the bottom like an official one? Like an official NASA? Sometimes it's
I'm sure by the time you get it, Taz, the door has only got another 6 months to wait before she can get it.
It's got
6 months and 3 hours.
Brett.
I don't think is it saying, oh, here you go, inspired by
Artemis.
NASA's
return to the moon.
Yeah. So it looks like it is NASA. Yeah, NASA branding on the rocket.
Yeah, I think Snowlana was saying around the fact that this was inspired by like an official NASA mission thing.
Yeah.
Oh, but
you can tell that I'm really space orientated, can't you? NASA mission thing. I don't know.
But then there's the observatory.
I just want space rabbits.
That observatory, those cones there, those that's the domes in a white. Nice.
Yeah, they are. They.
And does anybody remember Artemis Cologne from like the 90s? I don't know. There was an Artemis Cologne.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The launch video is very cool.
Talk amongst yourselves.
The rocket's very, very cool. And look, they've given you provisions. You've got provisions for payload in the rocket, which is cool. It's got a working elevator by the looks of it. There's your little mission control or launch control. Does have that NASA feel to it, because I remember one of the NASA buildings has that sort of look and feel to it.
Yeah, I remember owning that set. I still have the same around here somewhere, but yes.
Yeah.
Well, actually, she was the goddess of wild animals, Artemis.
I think that's those dark blue support beams Josh was needing.
Yeah.
Goddess of the hunt. There we go.
You get plenty of them in this one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or at least 10 by the looks of it. 3, 4, 6,
14.
14. Sorry, there you go. 14 of them. Nice. 7 minifigs at least. Yeah. I think that's it. Well, so far anyway, but yeah.
No. Yeah, sorry, that was actually Aramis. I lost the consonant there. Sorry about that.
That's all right. So there we go.
So the thing that kills me is we always get police, we always get fire, and now the last 2 or 3 years, we've also got space in a hospital.
Yeah.
Well, space is in right now. Who?
And I know.
Where's the castle at?
Well, I know these sets are geared towards children, and children love fire trucks, and children love police cars, but line 5 kids up and see how many of them like heavy machinery.
Yeah.
Why can't we get another complete wave of construction?
Yeah, because when was the last time they did that? Was it 15, 16 or somewhere around there?
The last complete wave of construction is when I got back into Lego.
Yeah.
It was
So it's your fault.
It was starting to go on clearance when I got back in.
Yeah.
construction and Lego Movie, the original Lego Movie sets were on the shelf at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Or even give us another wave of farm sets.
Yeah. But like that's what I find is that they do sort of need to mix them up a bit more. Even with like a lot of the Friends stuff, it's just like I don't know how many more vet buildings we need. Like,
There
give us
seems to be a
something
lot
a
of
little bit
animal
different.
injuries in Friends.
Yeah, I know.
And the sad thing is, they know it would do good.
Oh,
Yeah.
construction would be amazing. Yeah.
Because every year or every 2 years they give us a teaser. Well, last year we got the tractor.
And there was the combine harvester as well, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Recently, like in the last year or two.
And then was it last year we got a new one piece of construction, or was it 2 years ago we got one piece of construction?
If you don't count the little $10 set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Axel, I sent you a message on your.
I know how long you've been complaining about the construction sets. That's all of it.
Hey, Ruth, I have a question.
Doesn't complain.
Complaining that we need more in a good way.
What friend set is this?
That's from the summer harvest.
Summer harvest.
Yeah, so
yeah.
that it was probably one of the earlier sets, so in the first 2 or 3 years of Friends, and it also was the one that came with the blue tractor.
No, there was that harvest that was it green with the trailer that was sitting on a couple years ago too.
Oh, yeah.
41026. Thank you.
That's okay.
Because we're mates, were we?
You had nothing to do with that, Taz.
Damn, Willie.
But we're still mates, Taz. We're still mates.
Oh, Rick's here as well. Hi, Rick.
Cass, thanks for running through all those, buddy.
Yeah, that was good to see some more of the city sets. I hadn't really had much of a look at them.
Yeah, no, it's good.
No problem, Who's anytime.
Like I said, Hooge, it was because I felt bad about having to clarify a particular word that you said, and I'm like, well, the least I can do is show the city sets.
We had 232 as well. We had 57, we had 123, and now we've got 232.
How many times can Taz derail?
I was clarifying.
Now,
Honest.
If we just had something to auction off.
Interesting.
You do have something to auction off.
I got.
I'm not auctioning off my box of base plates.
And my castle's not for sale before you even think it.
I've got some Star Wars sets.
I got a Spider-Man set.
Hold on.
Everything's got a price.
I got it.
But
we're going to auction off Brett.
57.
Oh, Brett.
Wait, does he know how to sort?
Sold.
Well, the plus sides are he builds quicker than Hoosier. He doesn't flex half as much as Hoosier.
$5.
I don't know, but your lettuce intake, how much money
that has
going
yet-
towards the lettuce and not the Lego? That'd be the,
$5.50.
That is yet to be proven, Brett.
Listen, Who, we'll have a build off next year when you've had a chance to practice.
when is this going to happen? I'm here for it.
Oh, it's going to happen, and when I beat him, he can't ever say that I'm flexing again.
It's all right, Willie. We got a few years yet.
We're both going to build the same set.
In all the time we've been friends, I don't think we've had the same set once.
When this happens, I'll
Good
make
luck
sure.
with that. Good luck with that.
I'll make sure we do.
Don't you both have the Hidden Sides Castle?
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Triple D's come in with a sensible bid.
I like that Brett totally ignored you, Haley.
I know, him and Tad's been ignoring me all night.
Brett, don't worry, it'll be a Duplo poly bag.
I mean, that's right up Brett's skill set anyway.
I kind of like Jeff's comment. He said, "And Brett pays shipping."
This time, Brett, you send Hoosier the set. That way, you have the pre-advantage.
That's true. I second that.
But yeah, see, the thing is, might be if I get another one of them Pugsy poly bags, people will think I'm just being wicked. So,
Ruth, I don't know why, but I've seen that going badly.
Me too. I was like, this isn't going to work, man.
Triple D's got the winning bid. He said Tommy Lee can play with his trains because they're mates. See?
Oh, Tommy Lee.
Look, just so y'all know that I'm not the world's most wicked dad. I have actually put trains over there for him. Look, he's got the blue cargo and he's got his green one. He's got a bit of track. See?
Listen.
No, not bless him, Taz. Wait till the trains and pinches and it'll be Dad, rebuild.
That's how you get better at building with Lego, Brett, is you build.
So
well, you know, Mike, I don't have no problem taking it out the box, buddy. No problem at all.
So what should have really happened there was the castle should have went to that table, and the train should have come to the table the castle's on.
Now, would it make you happy if I put the trains over here and move the castle over there? Because it can be done, you know.
Do it now.
I think it would make him happy.
I said Hoosier. Is your name Hoosier? Raise your hand if you want to speak.
Move it.
No, I don't want to make you move it again, Brett.
Well,
I don't have a hand, but I got a bird.
we all participate in the Church of the Hoosiers, so technically we're all Hoosiers.
That's right.
Don't say I didn't offer you. Don't pick it up for you. Don't say I didn't offer.
Don't you just love Mills plates, Brett?
Hoosier, did you say that with a great big smile on your face?
I did, buddy. I did.
Here's your reminder.
I always commend you and Miss Haley for, my skill level going up all the time. You can ask anyone I say it, because hang around with Miss Haley, you build really well and really fast, and then you got Hoosier that takes his time,
If that would have been the old castle, it would have took him.
If that had been the old castle, Hoosier, I'd have been crying, and I wouldn't be on stream.
I don't understand how Brett commends you and talk about you in the same sentence.
Listen, it's that love-hate relationship, really,
It's because he's British.
I tried to love him, but you've got to hate the
They
fact
teach
that
that
he
in
just
British
flexes
school.
so much. Doesn't even let anyone else flex. That's the worst thing.
It's like back in the day of George. He said, "Oh, we love you, colonists, but please don't hurt us."
See, there you go.
Okay, I have
6 months ago,
another
it
friend
took you.
question.
Yep.
I got some parts, and I don't know how much of a set I can make, but I have something that looks like this.
Right.
And I have these. Yeah, I have these pieces.
Show that again. I didn't get a good look.
Yep.
Willie, I think you got parts.
Okay.
hot tub.
That's Friends colors for sure.
And I have a carton of milk.
Ooh.
Friends
All right.
also.
Healthy snack.
You don't have to show any more, Willie. I can tell you exactly what it is.
Pieces.
Parts bin.
That's
All right, start.
Look for
You
that.
wanna
Quart,
show
that
us,
quarter
show
milk.
us the
That's a
first bit
Friends
again, Willie, with the slopes on it.
Start again.
This.
Got the bow.
Oh, that's so
I have-
pretty.
I have 2 of these left too. Do they go on there like that?
Oh, clearly, yeah.
I think
It makes
Yeah,
the Hello
that's it.
Kitty
Just-
opening.
have a look at the summer harvest though, because I think that usually has an awning on it.
Okay.
Like that usually has a top to it with the summer harvest, so there might be posts on that one.
So I will start this auction off at 5 cents.
$1.
I thought we agreed that it was only whole dollar increments. Which is it? Come on.
Well, we're only talking about a dozen pieces here, so I'm starting this one off at 5 cents.
I'll go for 10 cents.
I'm just gonna use the parts. I do have a window though. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's from the karate set.
From the who?
There was a karate set, Mia's karate set. So with the summer harvest, that's what you were. That like there is like a
Hold on,
a
Ruth, I'm
roof
gonna put you on the
section.
big screen and do that again.
Oh, hang on. Hang on, images.
Hey, Brett, look, Ruth's flexing castle pieces.
Roof's allowed to.
That's summer harvest, which is probably really blowing out. So there is like the little stall at the back, but that's actually got like pink and magenta like awning on top, which is where those white 1x4 pieces might come from. There,
Damn.
I'll just
Triple D
so-
says I'm out. Costs more to ship than it's worth.
And see who's your Roof's allowed to sort castle because Roof's in the castle club. So.
Oh, there we go. Some of those parts are probably from the karate set.
Yeah.
So
That's-
that pink
that
slope
piece he
bit
just
actually
had.
goes on top of the window.
Okay. I'm pulling up the picture now. Oh yeah, there it is.
Johnny G says, "Can you get Ruth to read the chat?"
Hey, Johnny.
I don't have enough of the pieces to make the set though, so I'm just gonna throw them in my parts bin.
Yeah, there's probably
We should bring Johnny
sections of
G
that,
in.
but that's where
to
it comes from. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that set before.
the karate one. Yeah, that was an older set as well.
Yeah, it was new to me too, Willie. I thought the window was pretty cool though.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
nice
glad
print. That one.
I'm glad I got the window.
Is it a window or is it a door?
It's a window.
Charlie, how long did you stay at Madhouse after I left, buddy?
I followed you out.
Did you really?
We have a dart together.
Charlie, Suzanne was asking questions about how much you bought. We was telling Hoover, don't tell her, and he told her.
Well, all I said was he was filling up a $20 bag, which that's what he was doing when I was there.
Oh no,
I-
Hoosier,
it was a
Hoosier was
$20
getting
bag, that
interrogated.
is
That's
right.
all.
Yeah, Hoosier broke the man code. Or the Lego code.
Well, it was, that was all right. And then hopefully Brian and Andy's got together and had a little powwow because Andy's does his thing and Ryan does his thing, and I have no horse in either of those races. But
You know what, Triple D? I didn't get an invite either, and they got new bags at Madhouse, and I ain't got one yet, and I'm quite upset about that.
what do you mean they got new bags?
He was.
Well, I ain't got any bags, so I need one to start with. See, so there you go.
He
Who's
doesn't
going to
have bags,
Madhouse?
all
And when
his
you
are-
going?
He was putting a fresh pirate ship out today.
Ooh, see that? You can always bank on Hoosier to flex.
How the hell is that flexing?
Hoosier, you lost that argument with at Madhouse today. I haven't been out the house all day, so you beat me.
So now if you just leave the house, you flexing.
Y'all know I had a full head of hair until I let Brett come in the streams.
Now
There's a lot of things you can blame on me, but that's not one of them.
We're not gonna get that ridiculous, Hoosier.
Yeah, no, I actually had a night off from streaming last night as well. Thank you, Ruth. It was a nice little break.
Yeah.
Triple D, I didn't know until last night when I called Charlie and Suzanne to talk about some Brick Universe stuff. All right, now we got two Charlies. All right, now we got one.
We handled two Charlies.
Triple D unsubbed, and he took back his thumbs up. Triple D, I was there 10 minutes, if that. We lost Charlie again. I thumbed through one bin to see if they had the parts Larry needed, and they had one. And it wasn't worth shipping the one to him when he was going to have to order 5 more. Nate says Triple D, we were going to meet around 3, but Hoosier and Bluegrass went at noon. I didn't even bother. You know that I didn't buy one brick, Nate. Not one brick.
What's up, Nate?
I know.
I know.
I almost didn't stop. It was fun parking that dump truck in his small parking lot.
Are you stealing vehicles again, Hoosier?
Oh man.
The best part was sneaking in on Charlie. And Erica's sneaking up behind him trying to get his keys out of his pocket.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, my phone is like flipping right out. So
What'd you say?
exactly.
Don't do
He wants to get out.
But yeah, trying to get my keys. She was trying to get my vintage Tahoe.
I ain't never seen Charlie move so quick. And then he seen it was Erica, and he was like, "Oh, thank God."
How are you, Nate? Yeah, I'm having some confusion here. Let me set up the studio here. Looks like Nate and Triple D. Nice to see you again. And I'm going to try this other unit.
Look, now Triple D and Nate are saying I go get all the good parts before everybody else.
I know. You're so wicked to everyone, who.
I waited, and I sit in the yard and I say, okay, here's the parts I got. You want to trade? So, anyway, let me be right back. Figure this out.
All right, Charlie, we'll be here.
Let me do a hard boot. All right.
I thought Bama was coming.
Must still be bowling. I think that's what he was doing, wasn't it? Or something?
Yeah.
Well, just for the general information, I broke out again.
Broke out.
I'm free again.
Don't go back, Mike.
You know, they tell me not to, but you know, somehow I think I'm going to end up back there again at least once in my life.
So since you broke out, what are you building?
I'm working on a GBC modular right now.
Cool.
Eventually, I don't know if you can see it, but there's going to be a ball pump built into the base of this, and it's going to be multiple of these around in a big square, and I'm going to have a tractor pushing balls into the corner.
So I'm going to say it before Taz does. Did he say ball pump?
I did say ball pump.
That's clarifying.
Am I playing with the balls again?
You do know they do appeal for that now.
Listen, I have all my balls right here.
Mike, we talked about this. You don't play with your balls on the internet.
Haley, I have all kinds of Lego balls. I even have an inventory number.
I just wanted to get it out there before Taz did.
I like to play with balls in Minnesota.
Sometimes we just need clarification in Australia.
That's right. See,
I'm in the U.S. and I needed clarification.
Man, I tell you
it's
what,
what? It's the
Ruth
law.
sure does take up for Taz, don't she?
That's because
we are mates.
Yeah.
See, they're really mates.
I guess so.
We're what you would call honorary mates.
International mates.
Yeah.
Mike, how much snow did you get?
Here we got about 8 inches. But that's
better you than me.
Well, I was going to send some to Haley, but I was told a couple of years ago that if I do that again, I'm going to get beaten.
That sounds like Haley.
A ding, is Charlie back? Charlie is back. Welcome back, Charlie. You were muted.
Actually, up north got about almost 2 feet.
Hey, you send that stuff back down here, I'll send it back packing.
Yeah, I'm still getting blinky lights. Oh wait.
What's he talking about? Blinky lights. Charlie, the police are after you. Run.
Hoosier, are you stealing squad cars again?
Nope. Not since Thursday. Oh, we lost Charlie again.
Somehow I think he'll find his way home.
If we're lucky.
His wife will leave him a bowl of chocolate outside. He'll come.
Hey, it will get me there. Hey, Ruth, could you tell us about that sausage stick again?
Oh my god! At the 40th birthday last night, I had homemade sausage rolls with a homemade tomato sauce.
Oh my god, that sounds great.
It was amazing. Like, seriously, I was like elbowing people out of the way to get to the food table. It was just like, no.
I had a deal yesterday at a party when I stopped at a family's party. It was like a cherry tomato that had a piece of cheese in the middle of it. Then it was wrapped in sausage, and then it was deep fried. Oh my god, that tasted great.
So Ruth, as you was eating this sausage stick, were you thinking of us?
Sausage roll. I was quite tempted to take a photo of the plate of sausage rolls with tomato sauce.
Send them to Willie.
And then I was just like, I don't know whether or not I can do this.
All right, we have 2 hours and 55 minutes goes to Willie for training record.
Willie comes up with these questions, and he just sits there so calm and just keeps on going about what
I'm
he's
an
doing.
innocent bystander. I'm innocent.
No, Willie's been waiting weeks to come to have this out. All right, pretty sure he's been waiting weeks. He almost did it the first time she brought it up, and he didn't go off the rails. He was so good.
So Triple D did a $5 super chat and said bail money for bluegrass.
Oh shoot,
it's brilliant.
I appreciate that,
Over in the
Triple.
right band again.
How can somebody? Oh, somebody makes me sick.
Huh?
You're right, Willie. What happened, buddy?
These bat wings. Somebody broke the connection, so I can't connect them to the ship.
How dare they?
I'm not saying they did it on purpose, but I think they did it on purpose.
Contact Lego and tell them that they're broken.
Now I got to give Charlie a $5 check.
Well, you know he wants it.
So Charlie, after YouTube takes its cut, it'll probably be about $3.25.
And then after processing, it'll probably be about a quarter. So he'll just give you a quarter next time we see you.
Jeff said if you find the other half, you can super glue it back together. Johnny G says, can you show photos of the sausage rolls to the chat?
I didn't actually take photos. I was too embarrassed. I thought it would be too weird.
It would have been, but we would have loved it anyway.
Would it be weirder to take a picture or weirder to explain to them that you're taking it for American YouTubers?
Yeah, exactly. I've got to take photos of the sausage rolls to show to my Lego friends.
I don't see a problem.
I don't know if you brought them either, but then again, I'm not Australian, so I don't know their culture. Maybe there's some weird thing in their books.
If you ever wanted to see any pictures of any meat sticks over here, we would send them.
I'm not sure if we would.
I am not even going to say anything. On
I think that would need to be private messages, though, wouldn't it?
There'd be definitely a private problem.
Not for public consumption.
Charlie says it's going to cost $4.60 in bridge tolls to get the $5 check.
And Johnny G saying no photos, unsausage scribed.
Nate says, none of these Yanks would understand the joy of a good sausage roll.
I think that if they had a good sausage roll, then they'd understand the joy. Finding a sausage roll in the States, I think, would be really tricky.
I think I've had a good sausage roll.
No comment to that one.
From what I've been told, anyway.
Hey, Cyberbricks. How you
What's
doing,
up,
man?
What's up,
Bless you.
Good Lord.
Okay, so
Y'all done got my eyes watering.
blame Maduro and Haley.
I'm sticking to Taz.
Well, I was going to say there is no, better not. I'll behave.
I'm blaming Taz and Willie tonight because that was on both of them.
Well, in that case, if I'm being blamed, you can get a cheese and you can get a sausage roll with cheese in it, and you can get bacon as well. It's really nice.
The cheesy sausage roll, yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
You know it's bad when you start to say it, and then in the middle of the sentence you say, "No, I better not."
Haley, I blame you because if we could have had this conversation a couple weeks ago, we wouldn't be having it now.
You didn't go. She sat there and dangled the bait, and you didn't. You just barely nibbled and swam away. I was waiting for a fallout.
Just like right now, Haley. Why did you have to say dangle?
I'm gonna be good.
Why did you have to say dangle, Haley? See, you trying to start it, Haley.
What's up, Mayo?
Mayo.
Hey, Mayo.
I still gotta wait for his spectacular video to see why he calls himself mayonnaise.
I am not even going to read Nate's comment. Nope.
Would you like me to read it, Hugh?
Sausage cheese balls. So Nate, could you describe the consistency of the meat texture of the ball?
I'm talking about the salty part.
Sausage rolls over here are too salty, mostly harder than needed. Well, Nate, it sounds like you need to drink more water.
Oh, I'm gonna fall out of the chair.
Yeah. Nate needs a little bit more water in his diet. Poor thing.
Oh, damn it, Nate. Damn it, man. I didn't expect that from you. Five-minute timeout. 5-minute timeout.
Oh. I blame Hoosh.
And here comes Charlie, and he could get no better.
It's gonna go left real quick.
So Charlie needs to read Nate's comment.
I was paying attention. I was waiting for a green bar on this phone. I can't. I think I missed the opportunity for comment. So,
Charlie, have you ever had one of Nate's salty balls?
Well, we have a recipe here. It's basically you take your meatballs, you soak them in a jelly and a chili sauce, you cook them up. It's an hors d'oeuvre. It's a Southern tradition. Or
So I'm gonna cut Charlie off real quick. Just for my good buddy Taz over there for clarification. Did you say sausage balls or salty balls?
Well, now
language barrier, so we're figuring that one out.
Well, I thought when last I talked to Taz, it was called a sausage sizzle.
Yeah, that's
everything about the ball.
We do enjoy a good sausage sizzle as well.
Hey, if
That's
my
true.
sausage is sizzling, I don't want to talk to nobody.
I don't even know if I'm gonna open this Mountain Dew because it's gonna be impossible to drink.
I mean, Ruth, if somebody came towards you with a sizzling sausage,
Depends on the context, Willie.
Okay.
Outdoors, not so great.
I'm glad it's after midnight. Oh,
Oh, far out.
you all right? Okay, Taz. Because I know I'm not.
Nate actually just said that a true English breakfast is all meat. I don't understand what does that mean. I mean,
We're not
don't y'all
drawing
have eggs
diagrams
there?
and
Oh
showing you what it
Lord, it's really not going to get any better now.
What's going on?
What's up, Bama?
Hey, Bama.
Whoa!
Hi, Mama.
And
Hey,
that's when we go
Mama.
to post show.
Oh,
Boy, Bama lit it
This
up
is
tonight,
the
buddy.
this is the
Got the
pre-post
Heisman
show.
and then picked up the win in the basketball game.
Hey, Bama, how's your sausage?
Oh God.
A sausage,
Yeah.
a little limp.
TMI,
Roll.
TMI. Jeff said it's not business here yet.
How's that song go? Johnny row the boat ashore.
Well, it'd be Michael row your boat ashore, but I'm not going to go there.
Michael. Oh, you're Michael.
Oh, how about them
down here we
citizens?
say you hear banjos, you paddle faster.
Y'all are crazy. Ruth started it.
I'd just like a good cottage roll, really.
Well, that's what
I'm a
that's
simple
what my
woman.
principal used to say. Was, somebody started it, well, I'm going to finish it.
She's so into about it too. She's like, I want to talk about some sausage rolls.
Triple D says, "Could you imagine a cooking show with Ruth and Taz?"
All right. Y'all think I'm
That'd be
no,
fun.
it's basically you put a little flour, you get some cheese, you get some Purnell's or some Bob Evans sausage, and you mix it all up. And then
Bob
you
does
bake
have
them
the
in
best
oven.
sausage.
Which one? Bob Evans sausage?
Yeah, he's got the best sausage. If
You'll
you're
have
gonna
to
put
dig 'em up,
sausage in your
bud.
mouth, he's got the best.
on what information is that based on, though? Like,
I
what
usually
sort of
don't like
research is
anything with a red
involved?
sausage.
You can
Was
have
it-
Jimmy's
was it Bob-
sausage. You can have Bob's sausage, but Bob probably got the best sausage.
I ain't having no man sausage. Y'all can have all that.
But what sausage you eat then, Bill?
See, Taz, in Australia, we've got Mrs. Mac sausage rolls. So you can have Mrs. Mac sausage roll.
Well, that's true.
Hey, Bama
She's
likes
the
old
best.
folk sausage.
Who's your likes little weenies?
Well, you know, when you're talking about Ruth, I've never had a woman's sausage.
And we've all seen Hoover and his little weenies.
Yeah, just put his weenies in some beans.
Okay. Listen. You know whose sausage you need? Jimmy Dean's sausage, because Jimmy Dean was a 007 villain. Does anybody remember that show? What movie was that? Remember Jimmy Dean and he had sausage?
Taz, how many of those road plates did you buy?
15 boxes.
Were they on sale?
Some were, some weren't.
Okay.
Bit of 50-50. Yeah, some were.
Hey Taz, are you in a lug?
No, my job's not real lug friendly as far as especially for events and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's easier for me not to be in one at the moment. Maybe one day, but not at the moment.
Well, you know you can be a casual lug member.
Yeah, I just at the moment, it's not. Yeah, it's not something that I've sort of put thought into at the moment.
Well,
Again, maybe down the track.
I guess the bigger question would be: is where you live in Australia? Is there a lug?
My closest one would be Sydney. So
not really close.
Well, there's not one in my town. There's not one really to the next towns over, and that. So yeah, it'd be Sydney.
How far is Sydney from you?
Is there really anything close in Australia?
Well,
Ruth's shaking her head no.
Too bad
I've
there's
got a
not
pub
that
that's close by. That's handy.
U.S. plug that's kind of virtual that he could join and be an honorary member and more people to talk about Lego with.
Yeah, I mean
Have a
it's
lot of members in it.
I mean, like you know, if
yeah,
I lived
one-
in Sydney, it'd be fine. But yeah,
Yeah, I'm not in a lug either, Taz, but one day I've got to get myself organised and sort it out. But yeah,
yeah, it's yeah. I mean, again, with especially with my rostering and stuff, yeah, it's just not, you know. Like yeah, even to make like virtual meetings and stuff like that. Like the problem with my job is that sometimes I can get a call in at a moment's notice, and it's just like gotta go. So and especially if I was trying to work on a deadline for something, I could see that being a problem as well.
yeah.
And then if I've committed to something and then had to pass up on it or let them down, I'm sure maybe if it happened 1 or 2 times, they'd be understanding, but I'd be fairly certain afterwards they wouldn't be. So rather than do that and then get a bad reputation and it's just like it's easy for me not to be a part of one again at the moment. That could change, but it's just not really ideal at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. If the day job changes, which it won't be for a while, but if it does, then maybe.
I got another
Okay.
question for I guess for you and for Ruth.
Mhm.
I've been watching that open mining show, and they're talking about like during the summer how hot it gets in areas of Australia. Does it get like
Yeah.
really hot where y'all live?
Yeah, like
Sorry,
Ye-
Ruth.
yeah, in the last couple of weeks, we've had days where it's been like 40 degrees and over, which is, I think, over 100 degrees Fahrenheit for you guys.
Yeah,
Usually we don't get that type of weather until like Christmas, New Year's though, and it's usually only for like a week or two. So we are having like a bit more of a heat wave earlier
Yeah.
this year. But north from me, so in like the Pilbara, the Kimberley is a little bit different because that's closer to the tropical sort of areas. But in the Pilbara, they have over 40-degree days. So they can get to 42, 45, 47. And that's where I know that there have been like, videos and those sorts of things that have sort of gone viral where people have actually been able to fry an egg on the bonnet of their car and that type of stuff because it just gets that hot.
Just remember, Ruth, always blame it on Taz.
Just in case anybody's wondering, 40 degrees Celsius, about 104 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
we do get those days, yeah.
So you're
Yeah, so
God's
I think-
weather like Haley.
See, they understand the weather. We have the same weather.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cookies outside, man.
Hey, Bam, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Are you ready for Alabama?
Oh yeah.
Building wise?
Oh no, I'm nowhere near close ready for.
Yeah, me either, buddy.
Man, this has been the busiest 4 months that I've had, like, with stuff going on. It's been crazy.
I ain't nowhere near ready. Chris bailed me out. He sent me a bunch of base plates today, so I'll be hard at it tomorrow. That's for sure.
Yeah. My son, because between playing football and then doing bowling and then Boy Scouts, it's just been nonstop going.
So what all you got left to do, if we may ask?
What do I have left to do?
Yeah, you was just changing over to Mills, right?
Yeah. I mean, still hadn't. I've only got the building about a foot tall.
Oh, I forgot about the building. I was thinking about the roller coaster.
Oh no, I'm not going to do anything with roller coaster till next year. I'm gonna try to work on that because there's a lot of stuff I got to get for the roller coaster. I want to change out because I've got it all in Mills, but I want to change out the top plates of it instead of doing the 4x4. I want to get a bunch of 16x16 and make it more sturdy.
Yeah.
And then so I've also got to build up the railings because I've taken it so high up that when it runs, there's a little bit of vibration, so it gets loose. So I'm gonna change up a lot of parts for that. Like those what they've been on the picker brick wall, the squares with the X's in the middle.
Yeah.
I need to get a bunch of those.
The axle bricks. One by two.
No,
I think he's talking about the supports.
Yes, the supports.
They were yellow on the wall, wasn't they?
Yep. But I'll need a whole bunch of those. So I'm gonna add that. That's one of my parts I'm gonna put on the lug. And to change that up to make it a lot more sturdy. Plus, it also make it more of a real looking, like a wood roller coaster.
Hey, Ruth, I have another question for you.
Mm-hmm. What's up? Okay. Oh, that's testing me. Leave it with me. Hang on.
It's like was it like a friend's doom buggy, wasn't it?
Maybe. It's not the go-kart when they were doing the racing.
No. Those ones I can spot.
Yeah, I got all those.
Kind of makes me think of the island police.
Oh, I found it. Beach buggy.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, Hoosier.
I was right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Even a blind mice finds cheese once in a while.
41010.
I stopped by Target today on my way home after son had bowling this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And man, shelves were empty of Lego.
Wow. Did anyone get any of the Target exclusive stuff? Like the jumpers and the blankets and plushies and all that stuff?
My Target didn't have much. They had some of the pillow, like the throw pillows you put on your sofa.
Oh yeah.
I didn't get any of those. They didn't have they didn't have any of the floor pillows that I want to get.
Oh, okay.
Of course, all the stuffed animals, all the plushies were gone.
Yeah.
I got the 2 snowman sets.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Yeah.
That's all I really wanted.
Do you think there'll be a restock on that stuff, or do you think it's a one-time shot?
I'm hoping to be restock.
I am too. I'm just saying. I just wondered
with how fast. Now the plushies, I think the plushies will definitely be a restock. But the other home stuff, I don't know. I'd like to see it as a restock because I want to get a couple of those floor pillows.
Oh, cool. Nate got the Spaceman shirt. Yeah, I think that seemed to be quite popular. A lot of people said that they wanted that.
Well, now they had a Spaceman shirt, but then they also had a shirt that had the minifigure with brick all over.
Oh, okay.
I got that for my son. They didn't have any shirts my size.
They got them online, Bevel.
They got big boy sizes online?
Yeah.
Okay. And they had two of the female heads, the container heads. They had two of those at the store, and that's really about all my store had. But now my store is also a smaller Target.
Yeah, that's always a bit tricky as well, isn't it?
Yep.
If not all the stores get the same sort of stock and everything.
Yeah, my store didn't have any of the blankets either, or any of the throws or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I know Walmart had a sale on some Sterilite stuff. I guess they had they had some on clearance that I picked up to put in the Lego room. It's crazy because the color that they had some color ones that were on clearance, and then they had like some white ones. They were like just from different what the old price used to be. They're like $10 higher. So those are fixing to go up in price.
Yeah, Charlie, Target over in the States has done like a whole range of like homewares and apparel and all that type of stuff for Lego. So you can probably go online and search up Target and Lego apparel or t-shirts or whatever. And they did have like a really cool spaceman t-shirt.
Buddy Bricks got on line. She got the snowman stuff, beach stuff, but I didn't know there were t-shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, they
different
got-
t-shirts that I know of.
They got whole outfits like pants and tops.
Yeah, there's like some really cool like color blocked parkas and stuff like that. I actually really like the pink and orange one, and then there's like matching dog jackets, and I was like, it would be so funny for me and Parky to have matching outfits, matching Lego outfits.
What I was impressed with was the fact that they had my size.
Oh, cool! So they had good sizing. That's good.
Yep. So I was really impressed with that.
Yeah, Willie, that's why I didn't even really go on there and look for it, because every time they put anything out within the last 2 years, all that different stuff they've been putting out,
Yeah.
nothing's ever been big boy size.
Nope. But I saw one outfit, it went all the way up to like 6X.
Oh, wow.
Oh, cool.
Haley, I sent you a text message.
I got it.
Don't open it. That's right.
Yeah, that should
It's,
work.
Taz is on mute and he might not be there. It was just such
No,
a shame that we didn't get that Lego stuff in Target over here.
Which section? Which section is you, and which section's me?
Hold on, let me pull it back up. So,
Is that
if
the
you're
mail
looking
from
at
Grayson?
the double 8-foot tables, I would be to the left.
So you would have the double on the side.
I would have the double on the left side, and the double in the front.
Is that a floor plan from Grayson? Or is that something? Is that Alabama?
We got to figure Alabama out before we figure Grayson out.
Oh yeah, I didn't know what you all were talking about.
Will something like that work, Haley, or do we need?
I should have got that tripod to. I'll see you before you go.
All right, I'm thinking.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, I'm starting to think if it'll work.
Yeah, let me think about that.
So, who has the tone in the background?
Silent
Yeah, I
Garden.
don't know. I don't know who that is.
That is that $7,000 heater I put in.
Well, that sounds like an alarm.
I keep mistaking like the ringing for the ice cream truck. That's what's doing my head in.
Ice cream?
That might
that's,
just be wishful
that's the most
thinking on my
perfect.
part.
That's the perfect answer, Ruth. It's an ice cream truck. That's what it is. Coming from the ice cream man.
And we know
Deep in
Ruth will jump up and run out to the ice
I
cream.
will be sprinting to that ice cream truck today.
We can get Hoosier one of them old 1950s, 60s ice cream outfit.
Hey, Hoosier, I think at Brick Fair you ought to get everybody ice cream.
Everybody ice cream?
Well, you know, all of us.
And me and Taz.
Only if they got like a meat flavored one for Ruth.
I don't do meat flavored ice cream.
Nice sausage and cheese cone.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, yep.
Okay, it was Diamonds Are Forever, and the Sausage King was Jimmy Dean, and he played in that movie with James Bond, Sean Connery. So, mystery solved. Talks amongst yourself.
Oh, Minifig Collector is here. Hi, Minifig.
What's up, Robbie?
Hey, Robbie.
Hey, Robbie.
Hello, Robbie.
Hello, and welcome to the show.
What's up, Robbie?
Hello, Robbie.
Robbie would be good at your game there, Willie.
Huh?
Robbie would be pretty good at your game.
What game?
What the heck is this from?
I'm through with it now. I've put together all those flea market sets I bought. I've got something to put together that we found under the couch. I don't even know what it is.
Okay, so what's the deal with those trains, man?
I was cleaning out my living room and found a tote and opened the tote, and there they were. It made me think of Brett, so I took a picture.
Yeah, I thought that was like a show, a find you got at a flea market or something.
Oh no, I've had those. I'm trying to convert the Harry Potter train to a working train.
Wasn't that the old Harry Potter coal car or tender and train that was in that box?
Yeah.
Where's everyone gone? They're all on mute.
I'm here. I'm just
Chilling.
trying to figure out different cable configurations.
I'm here. I put it on mute because I was making a bunch of noise.
Oh, okay.
Don't upset the fart lap.
So, fart lap, if you were going to a Lego function, how many sausage rolls would you bring?
Just like a platter.
A platter.
Platter.
Now, what dipping sauce do you make for your sausage rolls?
Tomato sauce. It's Australian. You can have tomato sauce.
What kind of
Slices
sauce?
and beans.
We pretty much put tomato sauce on everything, though.
Oh, tomato sauce. Tomato.
So, do you put the tomato sauce inside the sausage rolls?
No, on top.
Oh.
You sure you wouldn't want something creamier, like a ranch?
Inside
No.
the sausage rolls? Yeah, that'd be good.
Like, ranch isn't actually that popular in Australia. Like, it's a bit of a specialty novelty sauce.
What?
Do you guys like more blue cheese or?
Yeah, that blue cheese occasionally, yeah. Like usually with like a ranch is that we usually have that with like say spicy chicken wings, but it's not really like a super popular thing here in Australia. I like ranch, but tomato sauce is just the sauce of the country.
So you put blue cheese inside your sausage rolls, that'd be good though.
Yeah, like people do make like fancy sausage rolls.
That would be that'd be a little too chunky.
Well, it would melt when you cook the sausage roll there, Willie. And then it would be nice and creamy when you bit into it.
I like blue cheese.
Kind of maybe a little bit of a sour taste depending on what kind of blue cheese you use though.
Yeah. Like I think we definitely have like sausage rolls. We have cheesy sausage rolls, and then quite often they do like a spinach and feta roll for like the vegetarian.
Ooh, spinach and feta, that sounds good.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than some feta.
Waka waka. Man, that's one of the ugliest cars I've ever seen. It's not complete though. It really
That's
is
gathering. It's a friend's car.
Yes, it's this one.
Yeah, friend's
Yeah.
cars are kind of ugly.
Yeah, that's ugly. They've gotten better though.
They look a little square.
Yeah, they seem to sort of be like a different shape to a lot of the other themes. Like it's more like rounded over the top.
Mike, Nate said you don't want cheese with too much of a scent. No one wants a smelly sausage roll.
I wasn't talking about putting any head cheese in there. But I do agree, smelly sausage rolls would probably not be good.
And Nate, some people get into that smelly sausage roll.
Once again, it depends on the context.
Yeah, I
some
wonder
folks
what a
don't like
sausage.
that smelly sausage.
Yeah, some of them sausages are pretty smelly without even having cheese.
And some people don't use soap, so
If you don't wash your sausage, it can be quite oniony.
yeah.
I've never thought my sausage was oniony, but okay.
I would think you would be the last to know.
Well, I'm cooking it, so I should be the first to know.
Well, look at there.
Do you wash your sausage first?
Usually.
You should always wash your sausage first.
Especially before you roll it up.
True that,
You,
yeah.
you tenderize it.
Hey, Bama, what's your technique in tenderizing your sausage?
Very slow.
You
I
don't
gotta
wanna-
take my time.
You don't want to go too fast.
I guess it ain't no need to rush it.
Get the
All right,
most out of it.
I left y'all alone for a couple minutes. What happened?
The boys are talking about their sausages.
They went back to the sausage talk, Haley. They went back to the sausage talk.
We almost had a blowout.
Bama said he tenderizes his sausage. But I do think that's good, Bama. You know,
Y'all gotta quit. Y'all killing poor Robbie.
Willie is very worried about people washing their sausage.
well, no, it wasn't. It wasn't me. It was Nate. Nate said it in the chat.
Okay, well, Nate was worried about sausages smelling like onion.
All right, back again.
And that's why I'm out. Everybody, thanks for having me. And
all right, Charlie.
All right, we'll see y'all later.
See you, Charles.
I'm
See you,
having
Charlie.
technical
Good night,
difficulty.
Charlie.
I'm not getting a charge. Okay, thanks. Ruth,
Good night, Charlie.
Haley, Brett.
Night, Charlie.
See you, Charlie.
All
Bye,
right,
Charlie.
Taz,
See you, buddy.
Mike, Rob, and Mr. Always the Honorable Willie Nesbitt Jr.
Bye,
Talk to y'all
Charlie.
later.
Good night, Mr.
See you,
Charlie.
Charlie.
See you,
Cheerio,
Charlie.
ta-ta.
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 We weren't talking about tatas. We were talking about sausage.
Tatas and sausage.
Hey, Mike, there's a question from Robbie for you in the chat.
What's the rarest poly bag in your collection? And does it have a Lego sausage in it?
I do have poly bags with black sausages in them.
They don't make poly bags that big.
Well,
So, how about those new Lego sets? Are they rare?
what do you consider rare?
A little bit rare to medium.
Well, I mean, I have the VW Beetle poly bag. That's pretty rare. I have some really old McDonald's poly bags that, frankly, I didn't know they existed. I don't know. That's kind of a hard question to answer.
She probably wants to go
Well, I would think that the rarest would be the most valuable.
Well,
not necessarily.
In some cases, yes, but
it's either your most valuable or the one with the least production. Like 1 out of 10. There's only been 10 of them produced, and you have one of them.
Yeah, that will be rare.
I'll be right back because according to Nathan, somebody's outside.
Sorry, Hoosier, I'm going to bail too. Sorry, mate, but
All right, Taz.
Tell
You have a good
Hoosier
one.
to bye. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, I'm going to bounce out. I've got Mrs. Taz coming home in a minute and a few things to do this afternoon around the place. So thank you, everybody.
You didn't do
Been
your
fun.
chores, Taz?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, bud.
That's all right. Good to see you, Brett, Bama, Mike, Ruth, Willie, Haley.
See you,
It's been
Taz.
fun. Sure, hopefully we'll catch up in a backstage or something. But see you, Nate. Everybody in the chat. Thanks again. Take care, everyone.
Good night,
Take care, buddy.
Bye bye.
Oh yeah, Jude is going to get some sleep as well. Night, Jude.
No, dude.
I guess one of my rarest poly bags would probably be one of my Clickets.
No, you click it.
Or ticket.
Which I didn't even know that Clickets were actually Lego.
Hmm.
Lego made it.
What's the rarest thing Robbie has?
Is there a way to do a search on Brickset for the most expensive of an item?
I don't know.
Sorry about that.
That's how I will forgive you.
And we still got 11 people watching.
Because we entertained him tonight.
I take it Ruth's ice cream truck went by.
Must have. She was there a second ago.
She must have heard the sausage roll truck.
Well, we don't hear a crazy lady outside screaming, ice cream.
Stop that truck.
Unfortunately, no ice cream truck yet.
Hey, Haley, look what I might have. I gotta build it.
Oh, yeah, Jack Stone. Nice.
Let's see.
What set number is that, Willie?
4668.
Four.
Well, we got two figures.
Triple D's placing is beautiful.
The Triple D just bid $6.
I think you did.
We don't even know if it's complete.
The man wants what he wants.
Let's see.
$40,079.
Triple, I got your box packed up. It's going out this week.
Man, when I get to Brick Fair, it's gonna be like Christmas.
Second Christmas.
Yeah.
How much room are you gonna have?
Who are you talking to?
Bama.
We mean how much room?
Like
He
to
wants
get
to know if you're going to rent a trailer to go home.
Well, you drive by my house, so if I needed that much room, I just swing on by and we'll unload.
that makes
we're,
sense.
we're all crashing at Bama's house.
Yeah.
Barbecue on Sunday.
Well, no, I was just. I know everybody's bringing this stuff. You know, I got a lot of sealed stuff. I didn't know if you want me to take it out of the box or.
Yeah, it don't matter. I mean, if you need the room, you can.
No, I'm pulling trailer. Room ain't.
Oh no, man! I live like 20 minutes from BJCC.
Oh, so you can make an emergency run if you had to.
Oh yeah.
No, that's all I was getting at, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Trying to make it easier on you.
I appreciate it. But I mean, worst case scenario, I'll be like, hey, here's my address. As you coming down, buddy, I'll be here.
Swing
on
back.
Yeah.
Unload the trailer in the front yard.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably driving down Tuesday night.
I'll be home.
Because my brother signed up to work the show. And the guy he was going to ride with can't do it. So I told him, I said, I'll drive you down, but you're paying for my extra night in the hotel.
It shouldn't be that bad.
No, it's like $129 or something.
Oh, you could actually, if you didn't want to stay right there, you could stay in Fultondale.
Sam, I think he's trying to ask if we can stay with you.
Oh, you're more welcome to, Hoosier.
No, I'm good. Just I'm not paying for the room when it don't benefit me. Don't benefit me. It could be his charge for driving him down there.
Now you check to make sure he's allowed to leave the state, right?
Yeah, this one can.
So Hoosier, you didn't ever post nothing about what happened with the police car repo.
That's because Hoosier's a fugitive of justice.
Was you like pulling some dog bounty hunter on it?
Yeah, he probably have to tell you off.
He probably walked up and the door was unlocked. He just got in and drove off.
Yeah, I'd say that when we're not live.
Okay.
It
We
is
did not know what
complete,
you were
Haley.
talking.
What was that, Bama?
I didn't say no.
Haley, this set is complete.
Nice.
Robbie says my rarest minifigure is the Carb Warrior from Atlanta.
Carb Warrior from Atlantis. I don't know that one. Is that the name of it, Carb Warrior? I can't find that one.
What's the approximate street value?
Look under Leopard.
$1 million.
Robbie says, "Oh,
$1 million.
that bites." I think Robbie was hoping that set wasn't complete.
What set is it? Hey, the doggy got in the camera.
Billy, where's your little puppy dog?
Upstairs with that.
And there's one there.
Yeah, one just I crawled from under the table to got in the camera.
There was 3 of them over there. Now there's 2 big babies.
Cool.
So what set is the Carb Warrior in Atlantis come from?
One of the Atlanta sets?
I said, which set of Atlantis does the Carb Warrior come from?
Hey, Haley, this is your dog, right?
Yes.
That's the one with your minifigure.
Yep.
I am not going to build this tonight. Ugh.
Which one is that, Willie?
It's the Hulk Buster. This one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hulk smash. That one was actually a pretty good set.
Yeah, I think that's the one that I've got.
It does have all the figures. Is he worth anything now?
He's probably 15, 20 bucks. Just because it's a big pig, right?
Mm. Now, well, the Hulk they come out with multiple times. What other figs are with it?
It's Wanda, Iron Man, and Ultron.
That version of Wanda might be.
It said 76031.
Ooh, let's see.
Bama. Robbie said the city of Atlantis.
Yeah, let's see. 09. Okay, the Atlantis Lobster Guardian.
Shoot, what's the set number again?
76031.
3. So close.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. Robbie?
Yeah, that's the red version. Ultron Prime.
I would say, with that looking, Robbie, my rarest, or I guess most valuable minifigure would have to be one of the Captain Rex.
Average price is 11 for him. It's new. Scarlet. Let's see. Average price is about 13 for her. Let's check that Iron Man out. About 12 for the Iron Man new. Like Hulk. The average price is 20 new for the Hulk. So who's your right on the money on that one?
Not bad.
Mm-mm.
Especially since I don't remember where this bag came from.
We have the whole set together. Let's see.
Yeah, I'd definitely say my rarest is Captain Rex, the pauldron cloth. It's new. It's on Bricklink in the U.S. for about $180.
I think my rarest is the Bama pig I got.
I think it's Velma. Nothing. Oh, no.
I should have a Velma coming soon, like next month sometime.
She's my most expensive.
I think my rarest is Sir Smokes a Lot.
It's funny, the Captain Rex that I got, that one, I bought the set, opened it up, and then we just put it on display. And I think I bought the set for like $40.
Is that the one with or without the Marlboro Man?
Huh?
You said Sir Smokes a Lot.
The Citizen Brick pig.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The all white Boba Fett. I don't know. I know that they reprinted that in the book. The white Boba Fett. I don't know if they're different though.
I think the polybag one's still like $50, isn't it?
Yeah, it depends on what condition it's in, but it's up there.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what my rarest pig is. I probably don't even have a rare pig.
It's your Hoosier Bricks Duplo.
Okay, so they are different. The poly bag and the one that came in the book are different.
Usually they have different leg prints and stuff.
Yeah.
Depending on
So the
which
poly
one.
bag is about $130.
Oh wow, that's way off.
If it's still sealed. I've got now minifig layer. I've got all the Captain Rexes. Because that's my son's favorite character. And when he started, we got every one of them that's come out. So
Alrighty, gang. I might head off. I've got to go and find some lunch since the ice cream man hasn't bothered to show up yet.
Dang that ice cream man.
Maybe you need a sausage man, Ruth.
If only there was a sausage man that would just come and deliver sausage rolls in a truck over the weekend, Willie. That's my dream.
I'm not even
for the right price.
I don't even want to know what the price for a sausage roll coming from America would be.
We'll party at 5 a day.
See you, paddle. See you, chat. Bye.
okay, so P2 Rex. I'm not sure what you mean by P2 Rex.
And this is why we're not allowed out in public.
What Hoosier do now?
I didn't do it.
What hasn't Hoosier done lately?
The better question should be, what do you want Hoosier to do now?
The man says Captain Rex is their favorite too. Phase 2 Rex.
We went over the 4-hour mark. I'm going to go ahead and end the live portion. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out.
But we're having so much fun.
Yeah, hold on a second, Hoosier. Let's see. I'm seeing if I can find what he's talking about. Phase 2 Rex.
Yeah, we're slowed down because the guy that came late.
How many
I
of
don't
those
see it on Bricklink.
How many of those Rexes are there?
There's 4 that have been in sets and everything.
So when he says phase 2, is he meaning the second one?
I'm not sure.
The second release, second wave.
Because I've got the 4 that.
Hold on, Nate. We're hanging out for a few more minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he's meaning the second one.
Because I've got the Captain Rex with the pauldron cloth, Captain Rex with the helmet and antenna, the old Captain Rex, and then just the Captain Rex that has the dark gray shoulder piece.
Wasn't there a polybag Captain Rex?
No.
Are you sure about that, Bama?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I'm not the expert on all polybags, but I'm pretty close. But I could have swore I remember seeing something about a polybag with him in it.
Let's see.
Hey, Who's, don't forget Porky, a Porky Pig when you come.
You'll have to remind me that, like, the day I'm packing.
He doesn't want the pig, he just wants the head.
I might forget.
Go. Keep going. Pick it up.
All right.
He already has the wiggly, he just wants the piggly.
I'm going to be in the Lego room tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll probably be live streaming. So everybody's got to remind me of what I'm supposed to be bringing. I'm going to put it all in one big box.
You should already have mine in the big box.
Y'all are still live?
Yeah. Damn, I wanted to.
Yeah, I'm done. I'll catch back up with you, Minifig Collector.
It said Phase 2 is a Star Wars term reference to the armor. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and call this one done. Like I said,
Yeah, now if
thanks,
they came
everybody.
out with a special, if they released like a special one, I don't have. I mean, I like limited of like just a couple of them.
Nope.
I don't have that. I mean, I've got just the ones that have been produced in sets, and I'm not worried about trying to hunt down one of a handful. I won't pay that price for it.
Bama doesn't want the whole collection. He just wants the ones that are easy to get.
There it is.
I don't mind the little bit harder ones to get, but the extremely hard ones and extremely expensive, I got better things to do with my money.
But it's for your son.
It's his favorite character.
It's his favorite character.
I got better things to do with my money.
Think of the boy.
And the boy would say the same thing. Good night, everybody.
We'll see
Night, everybody.
on the next one.
Good night. I'm going to give you permission to close.